by that company.
Right.
We need a secretary. What they are trying to tell you is that we have seen a deficiency in our services. We need to outsource intelligence. Whoever can qualify for that receives the job. Is that true? You must be valuable. Let me give you a key. Master one thing first. You see, this issue of deception, I am highly multi-talented. Which of them has brought bread to your table?
Hi, Lai. Hi. Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm with you, girlie. 1 second.
What you want, I can do everything. Growing up, I found out I can sing, I can do this. You see people, what do? You say anything. You sell water excellently. Are you in real estate? Yes, I am. Are you in this? I am. I make hair too. I can cook. You see a restaurant?
Hi. Okay. What up, girl? What up, sis? How you doing, little one? Little one, what's up, girlie? Well, I shouldn't even call you little one. I'm gonna call you big boss. Ew, let's go. The discipline one. What's up, girlie? How are you? How you been, Lynn? Lie. Hi, Roxy. Hi. I like your name. Hi, girlie. So it is kind of late, but let me just do a quick intro. Thank you so much for coming to my Get Ready With Me. It's 11/23, July 25th. We are Thursday. Listen, I was just working from bed. That's why you guys are seeing me here. Oh my gosh, thank you. So sweet. So sweet. Oh, thank you. I literally have like no makeup on or anything yet. Like I'm literally about to get ready. We're going from this to baddie. Well, more presentable. And it does take me time. Oh shoot. Okay, so everything I'm going to show you guys is directly from Amazon storefront. And like I said, yes, it's late. Hi, hello from Zimbabwe. Hi, that's awesome. I'm Cameroonian. Very awesome. Well, I'm in Canada, but I am Cameroonian. That is so cool. So I'm going to start out with moisturizing my hands. My hands are really dry right now. Like, my hair has grown so much. I did put a hand cream on my Amazon storefront with the link is in the bio. Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter which one. It just needs to, like, you just need your hand moisturized. I feel like my hands are so dry. I'm going to take out my glasses. I got this from Temu. I have a pack of 8. These are blue-ray glasses, blue light glasses, which I absolutely love. I am here late and I do apologize, but I will say I'm getting kind of hot, so I'm sorry. I just gotta remove this. Normally I'm not hot, I'm very cold. Ask anyone, I'm always wearing stuff because it's freezing, literally. Oh, because I turned off the air conditioning. I'm not mad about it. Hi, E. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I'm like, wait, can I not read? And it's just like the sun. Okay, so we're going to start with moisturizing our hair. My hair, like, believe it or not, it has grown so much. I love being able to do this. I love being able to document this. I came here late, but I will let you guys know I will be live pretty much all day. Hello, I am Bahir. Bihar. Let me know how to say it. But hello and welcome. Not too bad, not too shabby. It's not even everywhere, as you guys can tell. Like, I can literally make this, like, this is the center of my hair, the crown, which is like my problem area, and this is the sides. I think they're significantly different. And that's why it's hard for me to braid my hair, because I can't braid the center. But I will want some, like, cornrows and stuff. Or, like, box braid. But I have to go see my mom for that, because she knows how to do that. So, yes, we're going to start with moisturizing our hair with the Olive Oil Incredibly Rich Moisturizing Hair Lotion. That is on my Amazon storefront. I love this stuff. I use this stuff when I was relaxed. I use this stuff when I was natural. This is a staple. This is an absolute staple. And sorry I keep looking out there. It's just because I have a window. Preppy Girl, hey, welcome back. I feel like I've seen you in my life before. Hi. And if I haven't, welcome. But, whoa, I barely slapped my face. Ugh. Oh, watching me being abused. So crazy. I have so many things to say, but let me start with the just moisturizing my hair real quick. And yes, it is on my Amazon storefront. So just a quick intro. Like, I just put a lot in. A lot of this is good. And then rubbing it together. Rucor, hello. Rucor, hello, hello, hello. How are you, girly? How are you? I'm gonna moisturize it in my hair. I just showered, so yeah. Is my shirt an issue? I feel like it's okay. I feel like an angel, so I'm just gonna keep it. Oh no! Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm not surprised. Do you drink lots of the pre-workouts and the Gatorades and all that stuff? Because I remember getting that when I was younger, and literally the dentist was just like, "You're drinking way too much Gatorade. Like you can't be doing that. It's really high in sugar." I was like, "What? Does it hurt, girly? Are you okay? You have to get fillings in, eh?" This feels nice. It's crazy to see my hair grow, to be completely honest with you. Not that it doesn't grow anything, because it has. It's just that it's crazy to see it being so thick, and then it's 4C, so it grows like it has that shrinkage thing. Hi, Belarus. Hello. Cool spot. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Next, I'm going to use the Mielle Organic Rosemary Mint Strengthening Leave-In Conditioner. I have to go in the next month, but my sister has 11 cavities? Lie. Girly. 11 cavities. Get out of here. And also, how old is your sister? Why does she have 11 cavities? This is on my Amazon storefront. If you're on a healthy hair journey, this stuff right here, don't play. It don't play. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I just found out someone had 11 cavities. Also, my sister has 11 cavities, girly. Oh my gosh. She was being so much pain. Can you explain the username? XD. Hi, my name is... Oh, hi from Aussie. Yeah, Barbara is my first name. And... Oh, well, it depends. The username. Okay, I guess, like, Barbara, get ready with me? Yeah, I can definitely explain that. That's not a problem. So, just like a quick demo about me. Hey, no, okay, before you leave, hey, Slay, hey, Slay, I just want to say, your video, thank you so much for your video. I honestly, like, teared up, like, it got me to get out of bed, because I was working in bed for a while today, and then it really got me to, like, get out of bed, get ready, like, it was so awesome. I adore you. Thank you so much, girly. You're literally the best. I love you, girl. I know you have to go and you can't stay. I'll probably be live all day, most likely. And we'll have different stuff throughout the day, but if you want to pull up, more than welcome. No. I love my subscribers. Okay, I have to watch what Lai said, because what? She's 13, but she has arthritis, so it affects her teeth. Well, see you soon, and I'm sorry I'm late, girly. I wish I came earlier. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. Oh, lie. Damn. Dang, that's terrible. So it is painful. Wow. Well, I'm gonna put her in my prayers. That is very unfortunate. Next, I used the Mielle Organic Rosemary Mint Hair and Scalp Strengthening Oil. You guys saw, I don't know if you guys saw how I compared the center of my head with the side. The tremendous difference in size. So I'm just going to put it in my problem area, which is definitely my crown. Although it's really curly though. So it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, the username. Get ready with me. Okay, yeah, sure. So I'm Barbie Choka. I'm a Team Canada track and field. I'm a Canadian track and field high jumper, former Team Canada athlete, and my goal is to go to the Olympics. So I kind of put get ready with me because every single day you make your own destiny, you make your own future. Like if you want something to happen, you gotta make it happen. You know what I mean? You gotta show up for it. So get ready with me is pretty much like let's chase our goals together. Let's get ready for the day. Let's chase our goals together. But also, there's one thing that I really hate, and it's being ambushed. And if you don't know what ambushment is pretty much when you're not ready or you're not prepared for what's coming at you. Now, I'm not saying, like, obviously there's times where you can't control the uncontrollable, right? But for me, I don't like when, like, let's say I'm at work, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you work in an office and you chose not to, like, dress up. So sometimes, like, I used to work at call centers and stuff, so hi! I used to work at call centers and stuff, so you are able to really wear a t-shirt and jeans. You know what I mean? Like, it's a business cash, but not really. So let's say you decide that day, I'm gonna wear head-to-toe sweatpants, if you can wear that. Or, like, whatever, just older jeans and a dirty t-shirt. Like, this is white and it has a bunch of stains on it, whatever. And that day, the boss you're working for, so let's say you work at the office of Google. The owner of Google comes in with all his entourage, with all the head managers, all that stuff, just roaming the floor. So that's what happens a lot at work, right? Like, some days your principal will pop in, you know, or like a head coach, let's say you're an athlete, a head coach pops in, but instead you were wearing just like raggedy, like, workout clothes, like, you don't feel comfortable in, like, you just feel so insecure, and you know what I mean, where it's like, it's not comfortable, because that's the thing that happens with workout clothes for sure, and you are spoken to. For me, let's say I go to the office like this, and the CEO of YouTube comes to me and speaks to me, I'm ambushed, because you weren't prepared. You did not stay ready, and to get ready, you stay ready so you don't have to get ready, but to get ready, you gotta stay ready, you know what I mean? You were not prepared. You look homeless. You know what I mean? They will disregard you. Not only you don't have that confidence from within, because it's not all about looks, but I'm a big believer that if you feel good, you do good. And if you look good, you feel good. If you feel good, you do good. So get ready with me. Get ready with me to look good so that we can feel good, so that we can do good. You know what I mean? And like, this plays out. Hey, really fast, if you're still live, when I come back, I'll join. Yes, please. Hey, Slay, please. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry for the long explanations, too. I'm sorry. Oh, you were a high jumper? I was a high jumper in high school. What's your highest jump? I'm a high jumper right now. So I represented Team Canada in 2022 in the Bahamas. And then I had to I took 2 years off. So my first meet back was last month. And at that meet, I jumped 179 meters, but my PB is 187. So, but like, mainly now, the reason why I'm not training like how I'm supposed to, so realistically, the place I'm supposed to be training at is LA. That's where I actually train. Majorly, the reason why I'm not doing that is because of financial stability. Like, you don't get paid to high jump. If you don't monetize on it, please stay. If you can monetize on your passion or hobby, whatever it is, you're good, right? But if you don't monetize on it, then it's like you literally have to like work full time to support it. Now the problem is that if you're trying to be the best in the world, working full time is very hard. Well, not even that. That's not even the problem. For me, is that I'm in Canada, and Canada doesn't support women's high jump. Like, they do not. So I literally have to leave the country if I want to pursue that passion. Like, my own country is kind of driving me out. And I just don't have, like, if I'm trying to, like, it's hard for me to, like, work full-time and still compete because there's no competition in Canada. So it's like, unless I work full-time in the States or remote, which I don't do, or, like, not even work, have an income, because I'm not working, because I do work, it's have a consistent income. You know what I mean? Thank you for the explanation. Yeah, so 187 was my highest jump. Okay, so I'm gonna first say hello, please. I love you from. Oh no, Mayona. I was gonna say hi. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Hi, can you say Sonusa? Indonesia loves you. Oh, that's awesome. I love Indonesia. The country loves you. Thank you, Indonesia. Okay, let's keep getting ready. So next, I'm going to use my hand sanitizer that is on my Amazon storefront. The link is in the bio. Because I just moisturize my hair with oil. So if you just moisturize your hair and all that stuff, and then you do your makeup and put on your face, that's weird. I mean, that's so weird. If you have acne-prone skin, that's terrible. Don't do that. Do not do that at all. Oh, keep it up, girl. You have a great energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael. It's very sweet. Also, what's wild, I was looking at the Team Canada track and field team for the team they're sending at the Olympics, and like a lot of them are my peers, a lot of them I made teams with. Cool, whatever, awesome. To show you how tough it is to high jump versus sprinting. Bye, girly. Hello, I'm back. I'm at my grandma's house. Okay, hey Lucas, how long are you staying here for before we start? Because I do have a lot of questions for you. I have to get a lot of information from you. Lie, Lucas is here. Oh, hey, Slay, Lucas is here. Trying to announce the squad who's here, that's all. Yeah, so the Team Canada US, the Team Canada team, the Team Canada Olympic team. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be like, Lucas, how long are you staying here for? Oh, okay, bye. Hey, Slay. Bye, girlie. Love you. Have an awesome day. I'll see you soon. She's sweet. Lucas is cool. Lucas is a very respectful young man. Very, very cool. We like Lucas here. We root for him here. Lucas is cool. Lucas, can I get an emoji that is like either a calculator or like a tool, like some sort of like hammer or like a wrench or whatever, some sort of like industrial, even like a gear, that's fine. And have fun at your grandma's. Yeah, so like I was saying, for the Olympic team, for Team Canada, US, the Team Canada, now we need Daisy. No. Thank you, Lucas. No lie. We need, it's to you it's Peaceful. That's her name, but it's Rebecca, her real name. I mean Rebecca. That is when he's fine. Or is it Daisy? I'm pretty sure it's Rebecca. I'm pretty sure it's Peaceful. It's Peaceful. No, I see it, Lucas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lucas. I really do appreciate you. Thank you to my OGs for popping by and chilling with me. It's always a fun time seeing the regulars and catching up. But like I was saying, for the Olympic team for Canada, and to showcase how much harder high jump is, because I made a whole video about that, how hard field events are compared to sprinting events. And if you go down the hardest two sports, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Bex is Peaceful. Are you guys not on first name basis yet? Because if that's the case, then forget that I said that. But I always refer to her as Rebecca. I cannot. Like, I know the girlie. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's like I'm gonna refer to you as your name. It's the two hardest events by far, and I don't like when people are like, no, it's actually this sprinting event. I'm like, if that's the case, then how come there's 25 billion of you guys just attempting it? You know what I mean? Like the sprinting events, the running events, the marathon, all that. No, the hardest events in track and field are first and foremost pole vaults. I'll give my pole vaulter their flowers. If you don't know what pole vault is it's the event where the bar is literally 4 feet tall. 4 feet. So we're looking at, no, sorry, not 4 feet. Sorry. Way higher than that. It's 4 meters tall. So you're looking at like, whatever. I only know meters anyways, and you guys are mostly UK. But it's possible there's Americans. Whatever, go transfer 4 meters. We're at, first of all, the world record is 6 meters. The reason it's at 4 meters is like it's closer to like what you guys would see in your group in general. Like if you look around, like if you go to meets and stuff at that level, most levels like 4, over 4, under 4. But 6 is like the world record. 6'10", I believe, is the world record. Meters. You run. You have that pole. There's different size poles based on your height, based on the height you're going, all that stuff. You have a pole. You run as fast as you can. You have to aim it in that metal dent. Okay? And then it flings your body over 6 meters in the air, and then you land on a mat. So that's number one, right? Right? It's the hardest one. No one can say anything. No one can. You can't. That's when someone says, "Oh, 400-meter hurdle is the hardest." You can't sit here and tell me pole vault is not the hardest sport. Sports. That's one thing. Okay, hardest event. But okay, technically speaking, the hardest event is decathlon, and that's because you do all 10 events. So sorry. By the way, I'm using the Maybelline Fit Me Concealer, and oh, you know what? I need my mirror. No wonder. Awesome. Thank you, babes. Thank you. Hey, Slay. Thank you, girly. Appreciate it. Thank you for notifying me. That's why I wasn't starting my makeup, because I didn't even have my mirror. I was like, what is missing here? And it glows. You know what? I might put, if I can find this mirror, I'm gonna put it up on my Amazon storefront, because this right here is a lifesaver. Okay, so yeah, so decathlon. Sorry, decathlon is the hardest one. Again, Maybelline New York Fit Me Concealer and number 30. I'm putting on my eyelid because my eyelids. I'm just priming my eyelids with this because my eyelids are darker, and not even that. I just want the color to show for whatever eyeshadow look I do. Today it's raining and it's gonna be very chill look. So, and I'm not gonna do too much content in terms of like short content, but I will be live pretty much all day. I have so much work to do. So much work to do. Like, let's go. We're almost the end of the month here. Let's go. You know what I mean? So decathlon's first. And then after that, I use my beauty blender that is on my Amazon storefront. Anything that's on my Amazon storefront, I will pause and let you guys know, because I don't gatekeep here. We don't gatekeep here. We let the people know. You know what I mean? We let the girlies know. I'm just blending things out. So yeah, decathlon's first, the hardest one. The decathlon, like, because it has all 10 events in track, so that's hard. Like that's hard. You know what I mean? And then the next event that would be the hardest is front flip, yeah. But not with no hands though. So I guess I know how to do a friend handspring, I guess. You eat, you don't wash the plate, you are not excellent. You wash the plate, you I have to practice. Bye, Lai. Have a fun practice. I'll see you later, girly. Lai's a soccer player. Semi-pro, sorry. So I like to always encourage her. Go, girly, go. I love her goals. She wants to go to the Olympics as well. So I was like, girly. And FIFA. And I was like, girly, you give me a ticket at FIFA, I'll give you tickets to the LA 2028 Olympics. Because I'm going there. And Finland's raining too. It's raining everywhere. Yo, it's raining so much everywhere that I'm listening to the sermon from Nigeria. And even the pastor was just like, I'm sorry it's raining on some of you guys. Like, I'm sorry, like, the people outside, if you're listening to it, I'm sorry that it's raining. Like, try your best, we'll put something over it. He was very sweet about it, but I was like, whoa, it's raining like crazy here too. And I was saying it's raining in Finland. That's where you're from. I was trying to figure out where you're from. I think I said Finland though. I think I told the girls Finland. Okay, so Lucas, thank you for saying. Sorry, let me just get on that. The questions I need for you before, in case of you like have to go and stuff. Fancy hazelnut setting powder. It's the instant retouch setting powder. That is on my Amazon storefront in hazelnut. That means I'm beauty blender to set the concealer. What when do you normally, because you're busy. I find that, I mean, all the kids here are busy, but I find like you move often. Like you're in different locations often. So like, okay, so Finland, what time is it right now in Finland? Because the way the girlies be coming at me for not having the right information. Anyway, so while Lucas is answering what time it is in Finland, and yeah, we'll start with that. The next hardest event in track is after deck is pole vault, because like I said to you, 4 feet off the air. And then after that it is high jump. and then everything else comes after. You can whatever, you can fight it off, but it's high jump. And the reason why it's high jump is because we're the only event that has no lines. We have no lines. Like, we have no parameters, we have no lines. Like, yes, we have a line in terms of like, okay, don't cross that, or it means that that counts as a jump. But we have to make up our curve, we have to make up our straight, we have to make up our angles. Like, in our mind, we have to literally visualize not only visualize, yeah, sure, visualize, but not only, I was thinking like almost like Inception. I don't know if you guys ever watched Inception or whatever that show's called. There's another movie that I feel like is a little bit easier to understand because I wasn't a fan of that. But like, you pray, just like how in your dream, like whatever, some people can make their dreams, like you have to visualize that. So that's why it's like, I've always telling people, like, what do you need to, you have to be a student of the sport because you have to mentally create those lines. People at the finish line, when they're training all that stuff, are just thinking like, yeah, make sure we're at 90 degrees with our hands, but run straight, and they still can't even run straight because there's literally line penalties for that. For a high jump, we don't even just think about running straight because it's not just that. We have to think about, make sure you run in a straight line, make sure you curve properly. Like, there's a lot that goes through the mind because there's a lot of information and tools lacking for high jump to be easy. Like, I almost think you have to be pole vault, you have to have a lot of heart. You have to have a lot of heart, a lot of guts, and be that type of person that likes to like have your heart racing like that, you know? Triple jump would be next. Girly, triple jump. Hi, Lynn. Hi, girly. Lucas. We got Lucas on the track. Hi, Lynn. Hi, girly. How are you? Yes. Who said triple jump? Yes. Triple jump would be next. And Brielle. First of all, I love your name, Brielle. Very, very beautiful. But I love the emoji. I'm good. I kind of started a day late, but I like worked from bed, so I didn't really care. And honestly, like coming to live is like, I love that. I want that to be like my full-time job, to like hang out with you guys, which it can very well be. Brielle, you're right. And triple jump will come after high jump. You are completely. Oh, okay. No worries, live. No worries, Lynn. Sorry, live was just on the live. But no worries, Lynn. I'll be live probably all day, to be honest with you, because I have so much work to get done, and it's gonna be an all-day thing, to be honest. And we'll take like little breaks in between, in terms of like mobility breaks. So it's gonna be a fun like live day type of thing. But yes, I'll see you later. I'll see you soon. Have an awesome day. Love you too, girly. Aww. Love you, girl. Yeah, triple jump is, yes. Okay, so it's deck, and then it's pole vault, and then it's high jump, and then it's triple jump. And the only reason why triple jump comes after high jump, so like I told you, high jump is imaginary. You have no assistant. Triple jump there is, right? Because you have that, like, there is that parameter. Like, that's what I mean. There's no, like, high jump, there's no assistant. Like, if you want to run in zigzag, and then curve, and then jump, bro, you can. If you want to make a square, and then run a J, I might start doing that to hype me up. It's like, start your attempt, square, 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 and then, if you want to run 3 circles, and then you go into your jump, you can. We have no line parameters, all in our head. That's why when you bail out from something, people are like, how? How did you bail from that jump? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? They didn't see it until you do it. You know what I mean? But most coaches can see it earlier, though. Well, the best ones.
You must have a reference.
Triple jump is third. Triple jump is after high jump. For sure. Out of all the events, triple jump, yes. Why? Because triple jump is called the hip destroyer. The hip destroyer. Like, your hips, the injuries that come from triple jump, like so although high jump is really hard, it's not the most taxing on your body. You know what I mean? When I think an event is hard or a sport is hard, I don't only think about what physically needs to go in there. I also think about what mentally goes through your mind, like what you have to do if you're learning it, if you're teaching it. You know, learning how to run is very easy. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the eyeshadow palette that I want to use. We're going to do a Smashbox one because we haven't done a Smashbox one in a very long time. I'm pretty sure.
You want to become a great man of God, like who represents a model, because that's the life you're going to understudy. That's going to be your case study. I want to become a businessman. Like,
hi, how was your birthday, girlie? Hi, Diana. How was your birthday, girl? Diana's birthday was yesterday. She got 2 puppies. 2 puppies is actually quite insane. That's really fun. I'm excited for you. What do you mean? Like, what do you? I don't understand. Like, is it because you speak French, or what do you say? Background. I can see Eiffel Tower. What does that mean? The purpose. What are the names, by the way? Yeah, I like this painting. I think it's really cute, and I really need new clothes every morning. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I need to get something more motivating than that. And then that's my last thing. That was my first bid for my competition when I came back. Like, my first competition. I feel like my OGs are tired of me repeating the same thing. I'm so sorry, girlies. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's from my first competition. I came back from not competing in 2 years. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking through my pictures to see, like, I think this is the next one. Okay, we named them Lily and Daisy. Ooh, Daisy's gonna be happy about that. That's cute. They're beautiful girls. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. That's fun.
Number 2.
See you then.
How to be competent. Submit yourself to
I was supposed to be here at 9:30. I got here so late. I'm so sorry, guys. I swear, I take your time very seriously. And I need to start doing that even more because, hey, Slay, because I came late, she can really hang out with me longer. And it's like, I don't even blame her because you guys make time for me. And it's like, I need to respect that time. Okay, so I haven't used that. Like, I haven't, like, posted about this yet. The reason why I do that is to keep track of, like, my makeup, essentially. Okay, so hey Barbara, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for reaching out and sharing your journey since we last worked together. It's great to hear about your growth and the impressive result you've achieved for brands through your UGC content. Your enthusiasm is appreciated. Regarding your inquiry, all creatives need to follow the standard application process. If a brief is still open, you can apply and the client will ultimately choose a... Okay, while I understand your eagerness to be considered, we must maintain the process for fairness. To increase your chances of being selected, I suggest enhance. Always keep your... This gives potential client a comprehensive view of your capability. You can add collection as well and label them. Okay, perfect. Hi, thank you so much for getting back to me. I know you guys have changed a few process, so I'm very happy I got the updates on that. I did apply to the brief. I wasn't sure if you guys selected them, because in the past that's how I remember it being, but the fact that the brand selects them is great. Additionally, I remember in the past I wasn't able to add my own stuff if it wasn't through Breakfast, like content for Breakfast, but now you're saying that I can definitely add all my work. I'm looking forward to it. I will go ahead and definitely enhance my portfolio. Thank you so much for all that information. You've been more than helpful.
Access to him, so you take advantage of his materials. You know, a lot of people call me and say, "Sir, I want you to."
Can you rewrite this email to be professional, to make sense, to sound enthusiastic, and to sound eager and ready?
Tommy, can I be calling you anytime? I say no.
Thank you. Okay, awesome. Sorry, I'm just trying to send back this email because I've been waiting for this brief. Thank you so much for getting back to me. I truly appreciate it. I understand there has been some process in between. I'm very happy to receive the updates I did.
There are times it takes me 3 days to watch a 1-hour video. 3 days to watch a
Thank you so much for getting back to me. I truly appreciate it. I understand there has been some changes in the process, and I'm very happy to have received the updates. I did apply to the brief and was curious if you selected them or did as you did in the past. It's great to know that the process has been updated. Additionally, I recall that previously I couldn't add my own content unless it was through Breakfast. It's fantastic to hear that I can now include all my work. I'm eager to update and enhance my portfolio with this new flexibility. Thank you so much for all of the information and for being critically helpful. I'm looking forward to moving forward with these updates. Best regards. Because in the past, I used to be able to be like, put me on this brief, put me on this work, get me on this work. And they're like, yeah. But they definitely have changed. If now they're like, girly, you're not getting that special treatment anymore. I'm like, oh, shoot.
If that story is true, that guy is not wise. What do you think the anointing is? You think the anointing is a charm? Even a charm, go and ask a herbalist the price for a charm that can throw a man down.
BRKFST. Sorry, I just didn't remember how to spell it. BRKFST.
The secret of great men is in their stories. Pay attention when a great man is giving you examples. Pay attention.
Okay, awesome. I'm all yours again. I am all you guys again. Let me look at what I missed. First of all, love the name. Love the name. Oh, wow, Diana, you're living your best life, sis. Oh my gosh. Taylor Swift concert 8 days. That sounds so much fun. And thank you, girl, for the follow on the new phone. Oh, you got a new phone. You had an amazing birthday. Well, happy birthday again. Happy belated birthday. That's sick. Wow. 2 puppies. Taylor Swift concert. And where is it, by the way? And a new phone. And also, what kind of phone is it? Amazing. Amazing. That sounds like a blast. That sounds like nothing short of phenomenal. That's like, now we're talking. Now we are talking, Mom. That is awesome. So I'm going to start with these makeup brushes. Oh, no, I'm actually going to start with my brows. This brush is actually on my Amazon storefront. Whoa. And I like to use Scotch glue that's on the WhatsApp. Oh, shoot. I bet I see some awesome content from the concert. What do you mean? Sis can get X-ray vision. That's awesome. Let me know how it is. Let me know how it is, because I really want to upgrade my phone. I'm too literally poor to do that right now. But one thing I do want to, just to elevate content in general, is to like definitely upgrade my phone. Makeup brush, all clean. Video, what's up? And all these, most of these makeup brush is on my Amazon storefront. Look how pretty the color is. Even the glass is still shines. That's gorgeous. I love that. Sorry, I have my tea.
When I see people who communicate dimensions that are not at work in my life, even if I don't exactly understand what they're saying, I sit down and try to discern the spirit of what they're saying. Because sometimes it may be that they are not able to communicate.
So we're gonna try to get everything done at 1. We need to be done doing our makeup at 1. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. The outfit's really chill today. So I can pick any one of these. I don't even want to be that crazy or dramatic, so I'm probably going to stick with this palette, to be completely honest with you. Well, these 2 palettes. Like, I'm not trying to... Dubai! Okay, girl. Alright. That's going to be fun. Dubai! That's going to be sick. You know what? Maybe not. Sorry, I have my shirt here because literally that's what I do. I clean off what I don't want. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this as... Hi, Helen. Hi, girly. Can you see this palette? This is the Smashbox. I'm gonna show you guys how this technique works. It doesn't matter what palette you're using, but having equipment is good. It's the technique you're using. So, and the technique and the brushes. So, okay. So I'm going to use this color as the outer layer. This color is the transition one. I'm going to put a layer of this one, and then I'm going to put this over it. And then that's it. We're not going to do anything else crazy. Just chill. And then we might even add a little razzle-dazzle from here in the corner. Thank you. Oh, thank you, girl. With just my prime lids. Thank you, girly.
He was
So yes, we're gonna start with
but because of his the barrier.
Christopher. I've been wondering, how are you? Where you been? Hi.
Don't have
I was about to message you and tag you. No, I was about to like comment and tag you on my own post because, sir, how are you? Where you at? Where you been?
If you don't believe it will not work for you, you don't only believe the principle, you must believe the communicator.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this one as my transition color, which will be up here.
A woman
I'll see you later, girly. Enjoy your
of her
doggies.
children, and you are there.
The little
I'm a lawyer,
puppies.
I'm a barrister, and the madam is saying, let me tell you this. I flogged my child from age 1 to 7. When my child was in my womb, I was anointing my womb with oil.
But yes, as I was saying, for the Canadian track and field team, I was just trying to set the base about how much harder high jump and other events are than sprinting events. Literally, any of the field events are, right? So, and I kind of feel a little bit. I don't feel bad about it because whatever. But
Listen,
were you like the whole time, or what do you mean why? Because I'm used to seeing you every single day, and literally, I was talking to the squad, straight up the squad, because a lot of the OGs were coming, and you're obviously an OG too, so. And we were like, I was like, yeah, and Christopher's an OG, and then we were all like, but they were calling you Sarah. They were calling you Sarah, and I was like,
observation, know that it is rainy season.
that's Christopher.
You can learn a lot through observation.
And I was sending people as mediators as well because yesterday there were so many people that came on this. Yesterday the live was insane. I don't know what was happening, but it was insane. And we had a few cool comments, a few not so cool comments. So I literally set up all the OG as a mediator. So I'm just trying to figure out like if I set the OG, like, so you could be a mediator, but the live's kind of chill right now, so there's no need for it. But you can definitely, you'll be one for sure.
The name you are calling. You insult your wife.
Yeah, we're just wondering where you at. We're just trying to like, I like to keep track of the OGs. I want to know how you guys are doing.
He's calling you a useless woman because you are
Ooh,
making
fun. That's fun. So I'm going to use, like I said, I'm going to stick with this palette. I'm going to use this color as the outer side one. I don't know. I'm going to be here for the next 4. Okay, cool. How's your friend?
Remain connected. Never
So Team Canada, like I was saying, this year, this Olympic game actually is the first time in a very long time. It's been a minute, but a very long time. That's why I kind of feel bad, where they didn't send any high jumpers and not many jumpers. There was no long jumpers. There was no high jumpers. There was only pole vaulters.
remains for as long as he's still connected to the ground.
Okay, cool.
There's no skyscraper that says I am.
Oh no, girlie. I think you came like what, 2 days ago? Christopher's been here for like 3 weeks. Maybe more. For like a month and a half. He was here before I even hit 4K.
Are you learning?
But I guess you can become an OG. Like, it's just as time goes by.
We'll be done.
Like, you are a part, like, you could definitely be a part of the OG. Like, the OG spots are not, like, fully filled
Let me tell you this.
or anything like that. Because I'm still, as much as you guys are like, oh my gosh, you're a massive YouTuber. It's like, no, I'm definitely still growing.
Business is
I was like, I'm definitely still growing. But what I love is that I like people that vibes with the other OGs. So, y'all are good. Y'all are good. You're vibing with the girlies. So,
Most men think men of God don't
you're
know
doing
anything
well,
about
girl. You're
business.
doing well.
When
For
they
sure,
look at
for
men of
sure.
God, they just feel we are just daft people. You are praying and fasting. You don't know anything.
But the fact that there was no, what's it called, high jumpers. You know, I might even get into the cut crease stuff because this Smashbox is a really, really good foundation. I mean, not foundation, but eyeshadow. So you don't, like, I normally do a lot of prep work and all that stuff. You don't have to do that with Smashbox. And that is on my Amazon storefront. There's really no need. Look at this type of packaging.
Number what?
Like, a brand that has a packaging like this ain't playing games. Of course, you don't need to do the cut crease or anything. Like, look, the color shows. The color shows. The color's like, we are here. So I'm going to use this white, and I'm actually going to put it in the corner.
Relationships. Am I right? Number 2, the law of value. Number 3, the law of competence.
So yeah, that's wild. The fact that Team Canada did not send any high jumpers. And the high jumpers last year was,
Jesus.
there's a high jumper named Django Lovett, or something like that. He was one of them.
The law of the mind.
throwing on a fight. What do you mean throwing on a fight?
As I teach you, you should receive
What do you mean throwing on a fight? And then before that, we had the Olympic gold medalist, Derek Duran. He was a Canadian high jumper. He retired. As Treasure was the same time as that. Like now it's just cricket. This Olympic, it's cricket. We have no high jumpers at all. And then the last successful one was Derek Duran, by far. So we're gonna use this gold shimmer. Every brushes that I have is on my Amazon storefront. Like this one's on my Amazon storefront. It's in a pack of 20. This one is not though. I know it's pretty, but it's not. And I'm just gonna layer it on top of the color I just put on.
Proverbs 4:23, guard your heart with all diligence. It says, for from out of it
Flows
issues
of life.
Guard it. It is a guard your head. It is a guard your legs. Guard your heart.
Guard
You
your
don't
heart.
cover yourself. The worst is you catch cold and mosquitoes can disturb you. But you don't protect your mind, you will fail in life. Listen, being filled with the Holy Spirit does not negate the need.
So yeah, I kind of feel bad. I feel that's the part that I'm like, oh, it's unfortunate. Like Team Canada had no high jumpers, and like I feel like the torch was passed to me, but I was like, broke. But you know what? I'm not really worried about it because I'm excited to when I get back on stage and when we're back on the scene. Well, I'm excited to be back on the scene and we're just going to dominate. Like I'm ready to dominate. Lying on my dog, that's funny because how big is a dog?
As it is in your mind, so it will be in your life.
Like, see what I mean? Like, you don't need to do the cut crease at all.
How true. You
And look how pretty it is when you just add that lighter color and then you put in the glitter part. It's all about technique. It's all about technique. It's really easy to use multiple colors for no reason.
is a reflection of your understanding
And that is how you do it.
about God, about life. The quality of your life today is a reflection.
I'm going to use this so we can blend it. Woof, woof. Thank you, girlie. Thank you. But the first battle, I guess, the first hill we gotta conquer, well, obviously financial stuff, but it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep showing up and I'm just gonna keep doing me and I'm gonna keep hanging out with y'all and we're gonna keep moving. You know what I mean? Like we gotta keep moving. The day, oh, that is not what we want. That is not the color I want. We gotta keep it moving because at the end of the day, the sun will rise and how long are your lives?
It literally is.
Oh, it has to be more than, oh, we're at 47 minutes. Okay, well, I'm back. It was on my app, so it was quick. Okay, good. Practice on your app? Like, was it like, footage or something? Like, what were you guys doing?
Fertile garden. Your mind is an extraordinarily fertile garden.
How long are my lives? Today my lives are gonna be pretty much all day, I'm not gonna lie. But normally they're like an hour or two. Sometimes they're short. It really depends. It really depends, but it could be anywhere from 40 minutes for sure, because I don't really do short lives. Like, it's rare, unless if, like, I'm like, okay, guys, we need to get ready. But normally I try to keep it short. What happens is that, like, then, like, the chat happens, you know? I will be back, and for okay. Yeah, for sure. You'll be good. You'll be good. I'll be here. I'll be here, sis. I'll be here, girlie. So I'm loving the look. I'm just putting a second layer on. My technique, one thing will always require toolers. It's the cut crease that's a little much, but it will always require toolers. So yeah, we have a lot of things to do. We got things to get together. Like after this, we're actually gonna start off with like our building our to-do list. Beep. What type of dog is it? And why is it like, how can you be lying on your dog? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't the dog be bigger? Like, this is really coming along really beautifully. Very cute. Next, we're going to go in with this palette, the Hard Candy palette. You guys have seen this before. It's at Walmart, actually. Very inexpensive. Beautiful. And we're going to use this color right here in the corner. I was just passing. Just passing. Okay. Interesting. And I like to use this really tiny brush for that. And it's just going to go in the inner corner, the shimmer. You can go for the glitz and the gold.
It's rainy season all the time. Capacity to produce anything.
Like, you would think this is like my natural everyday look. No. Like, if I need to be natural type of thing, I wouldn't do that. And why? Because of the glitz and the glam.
Only because you made a way.
I have that brush. It's amazing. The little tiny brush one. Love it. It's very efficient. For like fine details especially. Okay, so I'm kind of like done with the eyes, to be honest with you. This is pretty much as good as they're gonna get. That's fine. Hold on. Keep faith. Bye, Krista. Bye, Christopher. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Total Temptation, Maybelline New York, Fit Me Mascara. Love it. I love this stuff. And I'm just going to put on my mascara because then we're going to go in with our Maybelline New York Matte to Poreless foundation. First of all, that's some good stuff. And it's in shade 356 because we're going to use it to highlight. And I don't know, I'm not really liking the way, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'm liking the way my foundation's going on, to be honest with you. So I might switch it up. I might just, well, not I might switch it up. I'm just going to do a purely powder for today.
Nothing else in your life is worth crying for till you lose your mind. The worst sickness in life is madness. Not blindness. Not blindness. Madness. If I give you 1 billion and I make you mad, have I blessed you? Please talk to me.
No.
Yes. There are people who have built empires. In fact, there's a book like that, Empires of the Mind. And it's worth reading. Very powerful book.
Empire of the Mind, okay.
You have to learn and understand this mystery called the mind. Many believers are not interested.
That's wild. He literally said that you haven't lose anything until you lose your mind. You never want to reach the point where you've lost your mind. And to be honest with you, I feel like I'm definitely like fighting for my mind. You know what I mean? I'm not losing it, but looking around, it's not looking the best. But you know what I started doing? Just highlighting the positive in my life. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to come here and like just be complaining, be negative. No, I started highlighting the positive in my life. And what is that? Okay, well, I have a roof over my head. I have food, really good food that I eat, by the way. I have a really comfortable bed. I have an awesome partner. I have over 4,200 subscribers on YouTube. I'm truly grateful for you guys. I have a strong community that I'm building. I have people that you guys inspire me and I inspire you, and we hold each other accountable. Like, those are things I'm truly grateful for. That I'm breathing, I'm walking, I'm even able, I have knowledge enough to be able to chase those dreams, those goals that I have. Like, there's a lot of things that if you focus on the negative, then that's all you're going to see, you know what I mean? But if you can switch and focus and highlight on the stuff that we may take for granted, because a lot of people doesn't have the same stuff that we do, then I think I would hope that it changes your perspective. You know what I mean? And I started doing that, especially at night. Oh my god, I have the best sleep. If you have trouble sleeping at night, just start thanking God for the things. Like, literally, you know the song, count your blessings one by one. Count your blessings the Lord has done. So that's the song, Count Your Blessing. And it's literally about counting your blessings. All of them. From the fact you have a family, a dad, a mom, a dog, food, friends, opportunity to go to school. Because you don't, like, all the stuff I just said, we either, if we don't know people personally, we have seen there's people all around the world that doesn't have those same stuff. You know what I mean? So I started doing that a lot, especially to go to sleep, because I used to have trouble sleeping. Not because, like, oh, I have insomnia, but it's just when you're online a lot, like if you're using your phone a lot, it's really like that messes up with your sleep schedule. So I just put it down and I just start thinking about all the stuff I'm grateful for, and then sometimes I start thinking about the stuff I look forward to. But the only problem is that if you do that part, like I do like to do that just for like visualization and stuff. But sometimes if you do that part, like if you start so you visualize all the stuff you're grateful for, and then you transition to visualizing all stuff that you're excited to have that you don't have yet. Like to me, I feel like then it brings me to my current situation. You know what I mean? And I don't want to be like, it's almost like, no, I want to not be disconnected from my current situation. I just want to be great. I want to be grateful every step of the way. You know what I mean? So this is the Maybelline Fit Me Matte Poreless 356 foundation. I'm going to use it to highlight and conceal, I guess. I like to shake the bottle first. And I like to use a brush for that because it's just more accurate, the application, I find.
It's your mind that took it away. So you must correct something in your mind first before having it back. Are we together now?
Yeah.
The most difficult person to help is the man who is resistant to positive mental transformation. The most difficult person to help. The most difficult person to help is the man who is resistant to positive mental transformation. The moment you find a man who is resistant to change in terms of mindset, you have found a man who has defined himself.
Beauty blender from my Amazon storefront. Click the link in the bio. I normally would wet the beauty blender actually. I don't know why I didn't do it, but whatever.
And didn't pay attention to rise first in the mind.
It's not too bad. It's not the worst thing ever.
I've seen people win lottery, millions of dollars.
Oh wow.
And their mindsets created behavioral patterns that drove everything away from them.
Oh wow.
Having physical things without a transformed mind is like having a jeep without knowing how to drive. It's not if you will have accident. It's when
I was gonna say I don't know why this is really sparkly, and I realized that
you can manage to navigate your way.
I realized that it's because of the fact that my okay, this is getting hot. Am I a model? Oh my gosh, no, but thank you. Very sweet. I'm gonna put another layer of this because it's gold. It's gold. Like our eyeshadow is gold, and normally I like to do this so that it cleans up whatever has fallen. Like I like to do the concealer part. Primarily for that. So we're gonna go ahead and just conceal.
Frustration.
Conceal, conceal, conceal.
Packaging. You know what we call packaging? Paying attention to the physical form. Now it is important. Appearance is important. Appearance is the seed for acceptance. So don't.
Sorry, it's like I washed these makeup brushes with what's it called?
Because it is the seed for acceptance.
Laundry
Just
detergent.
like shave his beard.
And like I mean normally I would do a face wash, but like I'm literally running out of face wash and I cannot afford to run out of it, so I'm like really using it type of thing for my face only. So it'd be less irritating, but I can feel a little bit of the irritatingness, a little bit. So when you do wash your makeup brush, please use something that is sensitive free. Like, cause I do normally use detergent, but the detergent here is just not the sensitive free one. So next I'm gonna go back to my Maybelline Fit Me, sorry, with my Instant Rewind. So Instant Rewind. My Pro Filter Instant Retouch Setting Powder by Banty and Hazelnut. A mouthful. That is on my Amazon storefront. Please go check it out because your girl was struggling to get that word out.
If your name is greater than you, you are in trouble. You must rise to get to the level of your name.
and I just put it right over the concealer. Not, I mean, sure to set it, I guess, but really just to clean it up.
God makes your name great as an act of mercy, so that you can quickly catch up.
This is a really good sermon, guys. I'm just like, you guys are about to catch me catching the Holy Ghost.
The law of the mind. There's too much packaging. I know people who years ago, as students, were behaving like bankers.
I have a question to all of the kids that are 10 to 13. Do you guys stand up for what you believe in? Yeah. Like, if you like a certain sport, and someone's just like, if you like soccer, like football, like soccer, but you guys are European, so football, and someone's just like, no, golf is way better. You're stupid. What do? You know what I mean? Do you stand up for what you believe in? Are you like, or not even that, let me take a step further. If you see someone getting tripped down the hallway in class, and all their books fall, and it's right next to you, because I understand the proximity of being, like, for me, I'm the type of person, like, if I'm a little too far, I may not run forward and help, but, like, you know. But let me close the window on the other side of the room. Hold on, I'll be right back, sis.
By the grace of God, it's just that I don't want to talk too loud. I'm one of the top fashion people in this town. Who knows you? Who has patronized you?
Like I was saying, the type of person to stand up. So when you guys see something wrong, you know, like I said, a kid gets tripped in class or in the hallway next to your locker, and he falls or she falls, and all stuff goes on the ground, and the bully starts to laugh. Are you the type of person to either, I'm going to give you guys 1, 2, and 3 option. Are you the type of person that option 1, you just stand and watch like a bystander? And I mean for real, no one's judging you here. Option 2, to join in with the bully. Kick his shoes off or kick his stuff further. Option 3, to pick up the stuff of the person and give it to them and maybe escort them to whatever, or check in on them like, hey, are you okay? That really wasn't cool. But you pick up that stuff in front of the bully. So the bully's still there laughing, and you go and you pick up the stuff for the kid or with the kid, and you give it to them. And then you ask them, are you okay? What sounds most likely what you do? That's the third option. So to get the answer, or for you guys to answer, I want you guys to use emojis. So I need to see number 1. If it's number 1, give me the 1 emoji, and not the 1, but it has to be like the one with the background is blue, and then it has the number 1 on it, like that square, because I'm pretty sure that's how the numbers are emojis, at least on the iPhones. So option 1, you're joining the bully. No, so option 1, you're just watching, you're a bystander. Option 2, you're joining the bully, you kick his stuff away as well. And then option 3, you're picking up the kid's stuff that got bullied while the bully is watching. And you're just checking up on the kid, like, hey, are you okay? Because I know some people do it after. No, I'm talking about well, on site. On site, what do you do? I'm going to give a minute for y'all to answer. While you guys answer, I'm put on the Fenty, Maybelline New York. Why am I getting these confused? Maybelline New York setting finishing powder, maybe not finishing powder, loose finishing powder in dark. That is on my Amazon storefront. And I'm just gonna put that over my face. Like, I'm kind of done putting on like that liquid layer right now. I don't know. Maybe because it's raining. I'm not sure. But this you can use on its own. It does say you can use on its own, and it looks really good on its own too. So sometimes I just like to put that liquid so that it just has more of that ba boom. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Whoa. Oh my gosh, guys! While you guys are answering this question, I gotta tell you what happened yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know if it's real or not. It's given, I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I got DM'd by the Illuminati. I kid you not. I kid you. Yo, I feel like I look like one of those crazy YouTubers or content creators. Like, Guys, no, the Illuminati tried to. No, I swear, I have screenshots on Twitter. I don't know if it's a scam or not, but let me tell you what he says. Actually, I don't even want to say that because I don't want to read that message because I haven't read the Bible live here yet, like during the day. And typically our mornings, like if you're new here and you want to like constantly come up here in the like when I actually do get ready, it's supposed to be at 9:30 by the way, so I am very late. Well, not late because I worked in bed. I just got out of bed. I was like, I'm gonna get ready and keep working. But yeah, the goal is that normally in the morning we actually start. I even missed last night's prayer. That was wild. That's because my alarm though. I gotta fix that because it wasn't that I snoozed it and chose not to. There was no battle. It was straight up like I missed it. In the past, I used to like snooze and be like, I don't know if I want to go, and I would decide to stay in bed. But now it's like, nah. Normally, when that alarm goes on for me to pray at 1:45 a.m., I normally just get up. Or I may stay in bed longer and I get up at 2:30 or 2:15. But I've been getting better at that. But it hasn't really been an issue like that now. No, I just come as I am. You know what I mean? Like, it has been really nice. I've been actually really enjoying coming to these. It's NSCPD, Pastor Jerry live prayers from Nigeria. So during Eastern time. It's at 7 a.m. Hi, Emily. Hey, girlie. Hey, girl. How are you? I was trying to say how I got recruited by the Illuminati, but I don't want people to think I'm crazy. On a DM. It was a Twitter DM. I'm not going to read it, like I said. And essentially they were like, and it was properly well done. Like, I look at the guy's page. He's been on Twitter for, I'm doing well. What have you been up to today? Or what do you have plans for today? Actually, not even that. What is the number one thing you're most grateful for so far about the day? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. So I like this, just the foundation look. Isn't that really pretty? I think he did a really good job. So we're not done yet. Y'all already know we're getting the Barbara blush combo, which is we're using 2 different blush and a highlighting set or a highlighting kit. So the first blush is called It's by Beauty Runway. It's Beauty Runway, yeah, I was right. Beauty Runway. And that is from Walmart, but it's also on Amazon storefront. I don't know why the blush is on Amazon storefront, and a lot of the other products are not, but just know Walmart carries it. And this is really nice. Highly pigmented, and it's really pretty. I feel like it gives me a very snatched look. I will say that everything, though, this brush smells really good because I washed it in laundry detergent. So it's like a Swift is just, very scented. And I always look at the V shape because you guessed it. Who do I love the most when it comes to copying their makeup look or their vibe or like their glitterness? Tinkerbell! I know, it's weird. I don't know. I've just been a fan of Tinkerbell. I'm going to put some lip balm on my lip because it's really dry.
I don't pray. Things just happen in my life. I'm like that. I mean, all this, I don't waste my time praying. Because you have been reaping somebody's seed. The day your farm will be open, you will see that. Wow. What they call that thing?
Next, we're using the Glow Kit, Beverly Hills Anastasia Glow Kit. I love the highlights. We're going to use this white sand color. And we're just going to go and use this really beautiful makeup brush that is on my Amazon storefront. Yo, yesterday I got 114 likes on my live. That was wild. That live was crazy. It was lit though. We had fun. We had a lot of fun. And I'm just going to put it on the same area where I put my foundation. Or sorry, the same area I put the blush. Don't worry if you're like, I don't really know how to use highlight because there's that harsh line. This is why the Barbara blush combo is amazing, because what it is that it makes you glow from the inside out. Like, you have the highlight that's from within. It is very beautiful. Instead of it being straight up waking up and hanging out with my cats. Oh my gosh, the kitties. Waking up and hanging out with my cats. I love that. I love that. That's actually just like that. Like, that's a day. You know what I mean? Like, that is a day.
And they come and give everybody bonuses, and you are rejoicing, yet you are not growing. Enjoy corporate success, but vet yourself to make sure you are an active contributor.
Next, it's the Maybelline Fit Me New York Blush in Berry. I'm going to put that over the highlight. And look at that. Look at that. See what I mean? Like, you don't get no harsh line. It just makes everything just pop. Like, wow. And you can go as like this combo. I do it for every single makeup look because it looks like it's from you. It doesn't look like you put on something. It looks like this glow you have is just naturally you. You know what I mean? Like you're a fairy. And that is the point. I love the fact that my makeup brush are clean though. When I start off, I'm like, I hate it. And then after, I'm like, I love it. Next, I'm going to set my makeup with the Ben Nye setting spray, which I put in a little bottle. That is on my Amazon storefront, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and cover my eyes first. What I like to do is cover my eyes and then do a C and then let go and then go further. So I'm going to do like a spiral motion. So it looks like this. Woo! Literally. See how I back it up like that? That is how I do it. Because if you do it too close or you're just like poof, poof, poof instantly, I don't know about all the other girlies. It doesn't matter how waterproof your mascara is. It runs. It runs. And you know what? Doing that method, it still will run. Not as much. And it will look like, because I don't put anything in the bottom, it'll just look like really pretty eyeliner vibe. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Your thought process thus far is what brought you where you are. So you have to think. I look at my life today and I look at it maybe 5
I spread it twice. I do it twice. I really like this makeup look. I really like this makeup look. Very easy, very effortless. Next.
Truly speaking, I would say I was in total ignorance. Understanding the systems of God now, I'm in shock. That's why I glorify God, because I see His mercy all the way.
He's merciful. God is merciful. If you think God is merciful, I want to see your heart. Is this just glitter on my chest? Okay. Next, I'm going to go and put on some clothes. I already picked out my clothes today. Like I said, we are working a lot today. So, and I will be live all day. It's going to be a very chill, like, work type of day. So don't judge the fit. Judge your mom. No, I'm kidding. Oh, thanks, I believe. I was going to, like, pull out with these bright colors, glitter. Like, I'm trying to figure out how do I use glitter, because I would love to use glitter from one of my niece. Wouldn't that be so cute? And I mean, like, maybe, like, okay, guys, I do go live every day, yeah. Well, since I've started, I go live every day, so it's been like 3 weeks. But it's easy to go live every day because, like my channel says, it's get ready with me. And I say this because, like, it's literally me getting ready for the day. You know what I mean? So, it's not too bad. Not the worst.
Access to new ideas. Number 3, repetition.
And also, there's my regulars. I like to catch up with the squad to see what's up, see how they're doing. Some of them go to camp, some of them go to practice. Like, some of them have competition, meets, cheer stuff. Like, I like to keep up to see what are you guys doing? You know what I mean? Like, I like to keep up with the OGs and welcome the newbies. And then answer questions and stuff like that. And a lot of you guys are high jumper at core. So to be honest with you guys, this is my first time that I've connected with so many high jumpers, especially female high jumpers, because we're very shy, we're very reserved, we're quiet, and there's not many of us in the world. I kid you not. I kid you not, there's not many of us. Okay, let me put on some clothes. Let me put on some clothes and we can keep talking, and then we'll do my hair and stuff like that, because I've been looking crazy just having makeup on. My hair been looking like this, and then I just got a t-shirt. You know what I mean? Because most... Anyways, let me get a good change. Hold on. I'm going to have to close this window just so no one can see, of course. Ooh.
Then there is the subconscious part of your mind. That's the seat of conviction. Whatever enters your subconscious mind must manifest in your life. So the Bible says in Genesis chapter 11, right? When you read from verse 5 and 6, the Bible says God came down. Nimrod, the son of Cush, gather the people and say, go to come. Let us build a city whose top will reach the heavens. Let us make a name for ourselves. And then the Bible says that God said in verse 5. Can you give to us, please? Genesis 11 and verse 5. Genesis 11 and verse 5. The Bible says that God said he came down to see, and the Lord came down to see the city and the tower which the children of men builded. Hold on. They had not started building. They were mobilizing themselves. But the Bible says God came down to see the city that has already been built. Once you build it in your mind, you build it in your life. So says God himself, verse 6. And the Lord said, behold, the people is one, and they all have one language, and this they begin to do. Listen, and now nothing. Everybody say nothing.
Nothing.
Who is talking here? God. Nothing will be restrained from them, not which they intended, which they imagined to do.
Oh, shoot.
It first happens in your mind. I saw these days years ago. The mental level I am now, the physical reality is not yet the reflection. Tomorrow will tell you my thought process. What we are enjoying today was yesterday's thinking. Are you hearing what I'm saying now?
Amen.
Your family is a reflection of the thinking of your father and mother. It's a reflection of their ideas. Your life now is a reflection of your ideas. Listen, the subconscious mind, there's something very powerful about it. The subconscious mind does not know the difference.
We back. You know what I start doing? I need to start doing like have something. Like I have a sign. So when I'm not here, I can put it up. No, you guys can't see that. This would fall. But at least, like, I could definitely just leave it like this for now. And it's like, I'll be back, guys. No, okay. Sorry about that, guys. Anyways, we're back. We're going to do our hair.
So the Bible says, Philippians chapter 4, please. Give us verse 8. Philippians chapter 4, verse 8. Thank you, Jesus.
We got this hair. We have it on Amazon. Not even Amazon. No, Amazon. Yes, it's on my Amazon storefront. Ah! Sorry. I almost dropped my phone. I'm just trying to plug in my hair straightener. Sir, I'm just trying to plug in my hair straightener, please.
Whatsoever things are just, whatsoever things are pure, whatsoever things are lovely, whatsoever things are of good report.
I feel like I don't even need this mirror anymore. I'm drinking my tea. This is espresso caffeinated tea, so it's awesome.
Don't just pray. Think on these things. Think on these things. Think on these things.
Like, I love tea because if you're someone similar to me, wait a minute. Let me clean my mirror real quick. Not my mirror, but my camera. There you go. Wow. I don't know why. I need to start cleaning my camera more often. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and brush the hair. Wait, before we even do that. What time is it there? It's 12:40, so we're not doing too bad. I said I want to be done by 1, like getting ready, so we're not doing too bad. I'm not doing the worst. We're gonna put on this wig cap first. Putting on wig caps are really important, especially to protect your hair when you are wearing a wig. But make sure the wig cap is not too hard. I have this awesome headband that I absolutely love, but I couldn't find it. This is too tight. But I couldn't find it. So for the longest time, I'm like, I couldn't really go live because I like to change my headband because these headbands can be a little too tight. But then I found this other headband, so you guys are gonna see a switch of headbands. And I say this because then I can like push this back more.
No leader enters a future he cannot see. Son of man, what seest thou? Businessman, what seest thou? My brother, my sister, tonight, what do you see? I see pain in my family. I see divorce. I see the fact that I've been delayed. Be careful. You are programming your mind to reproduce that.
I see success. I see growth. Declare what you see in your life. I see wealth. I see financial stability. I see massive influence. I see world records. I see the different places around the world that I'll be representing Canada. I see new heights. I see new heights. I see records being broken. I see Canadian records being broken. I see world records being broken. Like,
It's important what you see, your perception.
my perception.
He looked at a weak man, Gideon, and he said, I see a mighty man of value. Brothers and sisters, since I was nothing and I didn't have anything, I saw a great destiny. That's what I see.
I see a great destiny. Yeah.
I know what I see.
I see a great destiny. When you start talking like that, we're no longer talking about what we don't see. We see wealth. That's all what we want to see. We see great destiny. We see wealth. We see success. We see us being world leaders. I'm trying to figure out which headband I want to wear. I'm going to have to go look at what I did in the past. Front flip? Yeah. With my hands though. Or I can't do like a front handspring, I guess. Yeah. It's been a minute though. I see myself at the Olympics. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to know what headband I had on the past 3 days. If I haven't worn it in 3 days, it's been years old. If I haven't used it in 3 days, we're doing it. Or 4. Black is fine though. White, I already did it. Black again. Okay, so I can definitely black again. Woo! So I can do gray. Yes. I love that. That means I can push this back even more because this headband is amazing. If you push your headband back further, assuming you have a good headband, you get less of a headache. And that's why I like my other headband. I like it because I can push this really far back. And I couldn't find it anymore. But I found this other one that's kind of cute and stuff. So I will be back on here with it. You guys, maybe I'll have like multiple lives today. I don't know if it's going to be one straight live. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't. But having short lives every time is kind of, I don't want to say counterproductive. I don't know how since it's been 80 minutes. Oh, I guess I must have looked at the time later. This is really cute. I really like this headband. Wow, I look so different. I really like this look. I love this look. We're going to straighten our hair and then we're going to do our edges. And you know what? I have no headache. No headache. I feel great. Great. I don't know if I'm going to even need to switch my headband. No, I'm not gonna imagine failure. We're succeeding, y'all. We're getting accepted to everything. Like, I'm done. This is what I mean by being the Lulu. If you wanna know how to be the Lulu to get your dreams, you're like, follow me. That's what we're doing. And I don't wanna say the Lulu, but we're trusting God. We're no longer being helpless.
Listen. Someone asked me one day and said, Apostle, God has blessed you so much with gifted people. How do you get them? And I told him, I see them. I see a service conducted by music ministers who as individuals are international figures.
What do you mean, can people get paid to do YouTube? First of all, how old are you? People have been getting paid to do YouTube since like 2009 at least, 2014 for sure. Some of the biggest celebrities you guys know started off on YouTube, like I Am Superwoman, Liza. What do you mean? At one point, the most paid content creator was 11. Okay, sorry about that, sweetie. Sorry. Love you, kiddo. Sorry. Yes, people can get paid to do YouTube. One of the big, like millions of dollars. Millions. If you see someone with 10 million subscribers, know that YouTube has paid their house. It also depends on what you do and stuff like that. Hi, Anthony. Hi. Hi, girly. Thank you. But you have to be consistent. You have to provide value. You have to be like authentic, original, and I'm not saying that I'm necessarily authentic. I'm authentic. That's for sure. I am real. I'll say that. Okay. First of all, hi, Liv. Hi, girly. Secondly, okay, that's good to know. So it keeps that status. That's awesome. I love that. But hello. Hi, girly. How are you, girly? It's nice to see you, girl. Girl, I didn't make it to my night prayer. But listen. It wasn't that I didn't want to. It wasn't like the alarm went off. Barbara, I just came out on the... I feel like a baby. Yo, honestly, same. I feel what you mean. Every time before I come to get ready, I'm always like... I take 2 showers a day because of the hit of dopamine, which is like, I'm saying it wrong, but it's the drug that's in your brain that... Can you go sub to my other YouTube channel? You're gonna have to comment. Should I start a YouTube channel? Okay, first of all, you can. Honestly, at 11, it's probably the smartest thing to do because think about it. Let's think about it. Let's actually think about this logically. Oh, also the one that wants me to subscribe to you, sis, can you comment like on any video so then I can see your thing? You know what I mean? Anyways, YouTube has been king. YouTube has always been king and has always been the platform that pays the creator most. No matter where you are in the world, okay? Because there is some opportunity that's better for Americans, there's some opportunity that's better for Canadian, whatever it is. But if you're talking about like serious money, no, because I don't go on, like I don't copy chats or anything like that. You can, but then the action won't, you definitely can, but I just won't follow, like it won't, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't copy names on chat, like I don't do that. Like, the reason why I reach for my chat is if I'm trying to read what someone is saying or if I have to block someone. But since Olivia is here, we good. So, whenever you have time, if you ever come across my post or come across my short, comment your name and stuff like that, and I'll definitely follow it. For sure. Hi, Ava. Hi, girly. But yes, okay, so should you start, how old are you? I'm 27. Turning 28. So, Emily, that was a good question. Should you start YouTube? If you have something that you're passionate about. Lucas was here. Yeah. You look 18. No. I'm so dead. That's so funny. That is hilarious. I'm going to put some lip gloss on, though. When girls don't put lip gloss at the end of their makeup look, I'm like, what are you doing here? When's your birthday? August 16. We are coming in close. Yeah, Lucas was here. I was trying to I have the same lip gloss. You know, my favorite lip gloss. So this is good. I do have it on my Amazon storefront. I have like 3 different kinds. But the best one, bro. Listen. Don't say you heard it from me though. The best one is this one. I literally have no money in my bank account, so I can't actually, oh, June 28th. Okay, that's awesome. I can't afford this right now, but I have to speak what I see. So when I do have money to buy this, because I will have money to buy this, this right here is the better one. It's called it's by CoverGirl. What's your favorite singer? It's by CoverGirl, Clean, Fresh, Yummy Gloss. I kid you, flavor, amazing. If you have sensitive skin, amazing. Long lasting. This is not long lasting. This is not long lasting. The Longier is a good color. Let's be for real here. It's like that peach red color. Very beautiful. Let's be real here. This is not long lasting. This here, bro, When I used to work at corporate, like when I used to work for the federal government and digital security, and I had to like, I was in the office all the time picking up calls, this lasts all day. So much compliment on it. And if you have a man, you'll thank me. I always get compliments on this. And I'm so sad I don't have money to buy more of these. This is amazing though. Amazing stuff compared to the other one. Hi, baby bear. Hi, girly. Baby bear. That's the cutest thing ever. I said it. I think I saw it since last time. My favorite singers are. LOL, the fact that June 28th. You have the same birthday as my the June 28th, Anthony. You have the same birthday as my man. We had a poutine party, and the same day as like nationals every year. I told him he has to get used to this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Because last time I didn't switch chairs, and I was like, I could have stayed longer alive if I had switched chairs. Yeah, we had a whole poutine party. It was lit. What did you do for your birthday? Paisley! Queen Paisley! Woo! Yo, my favorite thing is when the squad is here! Sorry, I get so when I see my OGs pop up, I get overly excited. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I get very excited. Hi Daisy, hi girly, hi Daisy. Yeah, Lucas was here. I think he could still be here. I don't know, but I've been trying to ask Lucas questions. He's from Finland, so we're gonna have to figure out the time zone for Bex. But he didn't know that Bex is peaceful, which is odd. Unless he was trying to play with me, because I was just like, yeah, peaceful is Rebecca. But I'm like, unless you're not supposed to know that, then. Alright, girly, I'm sorry I couldn't answer your question. Please come back and ask me that same question again. I promise you, I'll give you a whole template. I'm so sorry. But is it worth it? Yes, I think the community you built on YouTube is one of the best. You're really pretty. Thank you, Libby. Thanks, girl. You have a fun name. Whoa, did I just? Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's awesome that Daisy lived. It's awesome that we now know that you guys stay moderators. Christopher was here. I was trying to make him a moderator, but I don't think I will because he doesn't stay long enough. He's an OG though. Some girls said they finished their homework, but there's no school. No. Daisy's from South Africa. There is school. She's been in school for about a couple weeks now. Daisy's been grinding. Daisy? Hey, that girl's work ethic. Like Daisy, you inspire me and admire me. No, you inspire me and you motivate me to literally do all my work and stuff. I know a lot of you guys have no school. I think, when is it? You're gonna start next month, maybe? I know. It was like she's the only one so far that so far of the squad that has started school. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do my edges. Okay, so ladies, I'm actually gonna be here all day because we got lots of work to do, and I realized that I have to do my edges before I switch chairs. So let's do my edges and then we'll switch chairs. And this is a Freewell Nourishing Edge Balm. It smells amazing. It smells like lime, to be honest. And I can't even believe I'm talking to you guys about this because this is not even out yet. I was a model for this brand August 12th. Soon. August 12th is soon, sis. Soon. And life skills. What's the life skill one? Yo, wait. Yo, that's kind of smart. What's the life skill one? Whoa. Y'all are advanced. You guys are advanced. To be honest, one of my major goals I have, and I feel like that's why I'll do YouTube for a long time because of the community I built and like the fact that we're literally. Hey, Kaylee. Where do you live? I live in Canada. What state? You think I'm American? No, I live in Canada. You think I'm American? You know what? Sometimes, and no offense to Americans here. No offense to Americans here, because first of all, I love the New York accent. Oh, cool. Texas is nice. Texas is sweet. Y'all have a really good sport facility and stuff. Texas would be a spot that, you know, it's crazy because I reached at one point, not like before I became financially unstable, I had all this funds and I got to choose I kind of had to choose where I had to train for a high jump. And it was between Texas because you guys have the kangaroo jumping club or some type of something. It's when you start school. Oh. If you're starting school in August, I want to see a blue heart. If you're starting school in September, I want to see a pink heart. So blue heart for August and pink heart for September. Do you have Snatch? I don't like homework pockets. Like, why don't you teach this today? Can't you take time to teach us? No, Barbara G has to. I don't. I used to when I was younger, but I no longer have Snapchat. That's funny because, like, I was born, a lot of you guys, just like your parents, are born before social media and stuff. So I can literally, like, I not only was born when social media happened, I also, like, exited social media, too, in terms of, like, Snapchat and stuff. Yo, there was a social media app. Let me talk about all the failed social media apps that you guys weren't a part of because you guys were just not born yet. There was this app called Yik Yak. Yik Yak was aggressive. And I say it was aggressive. Oh yeah, July, yeah. Do you have any kids or pets? I don't have kids. And I have a dog that I babysit once every other week. So I don't have a dog right now. But sometimes, I don't know if you guys have seen him before, or see her, but sometimes she pulls up and then you'll see like her tail. And she'll like to be beside me and then she'll get rude and just walk away. But it's a chocolate lab, right? So it's like if you're not playing with it or you're not giving it a treat, it's like, I'm good. I'm gonna just stay next to your door. Oh, let me know when Elsa's on here as well, because this girl did the most funniest video. Literally. The sound of the video. Hey, Anthony, welcome back, girl. The sound. Wait, no, you're not. Wait a minute. Someone is Paisley. Paisley, if you're here, can you give me a pink heart? I just want to know which one. Oh, Paisley. Yes. The Stitch Lover. Paisley. Sorry, Paisley. Okay, yeah, you're in Texas. That's sick. Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's a chocolate lab. It's not even that tall. It doesn't like to be carried or anything like that. Like, I've never seen that dog carried once. I'm on my computer. Oh, okay, cool. I love that. Oh, being the emoji. Yeah, it's a little bit rougher. I see what you mean. Yeah. No. There's a way, but I get what you're saying. It's really annoying. No, that's not a problem. That's not a problem, Callie. Aw, go so you can ask away. This is a wig. This is a headband wig. So that means any girly who doesn't know anything about wig can wear this. It's very, very easy to wear. I like blue hair though. I'm kind of debating on going green for like, guys, I'm trying to figure out my competition look because I know, guys, we're gonna get back to the top. Our first meet, instant heart. No, I see you, Paisley. I'm from Serpus. Oh, cool.
You must come genuinely to Jesus. Don't come out here if you are playing games. It has, let me tell you the implications.
Well, I mean, Vine is pretty much TikTok. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, it didn't. But there was just a little bit more talent. Well, no, Vine is like TikTok. It was just shorter. Yo, that was crazy though. And at the time we did like social media, like no one was judging each other. Like, you know how people, I don't know if you're a part of, like, you've seen this before, but some people will be like, oh my gosh, like, you're so brave that you go live. And it's like, why? Because people are afraid to be judged. I'm just being myself, though. So some people are afraid to, I guess, I don't know. Some people have no substance. I have no idea what it is. But Vine was a time where everybody was on it. And there was no judgment or anything like that. And it was generally people that are talented and funny. There was no like, oh, pretty privilege, or this girl has blonde hair, and there was none of that. Like that, the vision didn't come yet. There was no like TikTok pretty. Like if you see Vine, yeah, I'm not saying the Vine people are like ugly or anything. No, but they're truly funny people, for the most part, or people that really put their body out there. You know what I mean? When we will collab? You tell me. What's your collaboration idea? But for when I do, what do you think I should post? For when you post?
I'm going to make this altar call now. I want you to run like there's fire on the mountain and come to Jesus. I know you will be healed, young and old. I don't care how long you have been. You are saying, Lord, tired of living my life the way I want. I want
You know what? Daisy. Okay, listen, girly. First of all, a lot of you guys have fascinating life, and if you want to post, definitely go ahead. But Daisy, why would you not like post some of that? You know what I mean? Like the lip singing stuff, and like you should definitely read my other comments on live. You missed it. No, I did. I just read it. I got you, girl. I think you should post about the work you're putting in. A post about the prep, the behind the scenes, if you can. Wait, actually, are you even able to do your voice? Hold on, let me just see your YouTube channel. Because I know some of you guys, some of your parents are kind of like, which is absolutely, they're totally right, are like, no, you guys can't post that. And then other of your parents, and some of you guys, like, your parents are like, whatever, you can post. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I thoroughly liked the post where it was like a, let me change chairs. But before I even do that, because you guys see I can sidetrack easily. Hello, I'm 8. My name is Josephina. Very beautiful name. Hi, Josephina. You know what I love? One of my favorite videos, I like insightful videos. So one of my favorite videos is when you did the skincare product. Yeah, you can't show your face or age. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's just a lot of restrictions. I'm the same way. I would do the same if when I have my child, like even myself, I wasn't online until way later. But when I have my kids, like, I'm not. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get your fuel on. I'm gonna switch chairs, so you guys are gonna see a lot of whoop. Guys, I almost got burnt live with a hair straightener. And y'all know how painful the burn of a hair straightener is. And if you don't, once you get to high school, you'll figure it out because you guys are going to be rushing to straighten your hair. Rushing to straighten my hair. Daisy, skincare recommendation I like. I think you put the sunscreen one. I really like videos like that. So if you want to do the same vibes with like, first, I don't know how you edit that. That was really good. Like, I don't know what you use for that. So that's kind of sick. But if you want to do the same one for like different makeup, different skincare and all that stuff, yeah. Bye, Josephine. Josephine. We'll see you soon, girly. Beautiful, beautiful name. Josephina. Bye, Josephina, girly. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even, like, what's her name? Hey Slay. What's your favorite makeup brand? Oh, Maybelline, for sure. It's cheap. It's really good quality. It's great for sensitive skin. It's great for oily prone skin as well. And it lasts for a very long time. And it has my skin tone. My only problem with Maybelline in the back in the day was because it didn't have like darker skin tone. Now it does. So I don't really care. And some stuff that I'm missing. Oh, so Maybelline and Fenty would be my 2 favorite brands. I'm not the biggest fan of L'Oreal or Revlon. I don't like that. But CoverGirl is another one that I do like. I did all the Sephora's. Like, I've done the NARS, the MAC. Like, I'm just speaking from a girl that has sensitive skin. Like, remove the fact that I have my skin tone. Just a sensitive skin perspective. My skin would break out the worst I've ever had. Like, low self-esteem as could be with these skin breakouts. Well, I shouldn't even say that, but my skin was irritated. Like, there's one thing when you break out, but there's another thing when you break out to the point where your skin is hurting. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't show my face as a child, for sure. I'm from Canada, and then my parents are from Cameroon. Because I'm sensitive skin for something, so I'm trying to see what it is. Yeah, girl, I'm telling you, Fenty, don't do that. Don't do Fenty. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Liv, that's good. Let's go, content creator girly. Let's go. Nice. I'm so proud. I love how, like, you guys are all, like, athletes and smart people. Well, try your best that you guys can be. And little content creators. I love that. I love that squad. Yeah, I have sensitive skin. I break it all the time. And you know how people say, I am from the North in Africa? Like, Egypt? Like, what are we talking about here? Morocco? Yeah, no, I have sensitive skin too. And you know what? People will say like, don't listen to those people. People will be like, oh, the reason why your skin breaks out is because you're wearing makeup. Listen, Algeria, donc tu parles français. Tu parles français. Si tu parles français, donne-moi un cœur qui est bleu. Je sais que tu parles français. Because Algeria, c'est tous les français. Et bonne, vous êtes très bon en français. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. I hope they keep it that strict. That's good to know. Because my babies showing their face online, no. No, I can't. There's too many weird people. We see this. This is why you guys are moderators. This is why you are the moderators. Like, creepy people. And it's one, I don't care because I'm older. Oui, vous parlez français. Ok, donc, pour moi, je fais le saut de hauteur, l'athlétisme, pour l'équipe canadienne. I know, it's because one of the girlies speak French. And like, Cameroon is a French-speaking place as well. Ayla, est-ce que j'ai dit votre nom bien? Ayla? Ok, et mon entraîneur vient d'Algérie. Yeah. Mais pour être honnête, elle était vraiment comme strict. Je sais pas si c'est à cause de la culture, parce que encore, je sais que bien sûr, c'est pas comme, ça fait pas partie de la religion, mais il était musulman et je voyais une différence comment il entraînait les filles, donc moi, et les hommes. Une grosse différence. Il était extrêmement agressif et même comme, il me traitait comme si que je n'existais pas. Ou comme si que ma douleur était pas importante. Mais pour les garçons, comme, et court vite pour aider les garçons. S'il y a un problème, si les garçons voulaient rester ou comme prendre une pause plus longue, ils avaient le temps. Like, comme je dis, je sais pas si c'était la culture ou c'est à cause que t'es musulman. Je sais pas, mais I don't know. You can explain to me why that's the case. Explain to me why that's the case, girl. Alea, j'aime votre nom. Ayla. Musulman, ok. Alors, tu peux expliquer, est-ce que c'est comme quand une femme veut parler, on l'écoute pas vraiment? Parce que ça, c'est comme ça que mon expérience était avec lui. Yeah, my last YouTube short didn't put my face or age. Can you watch? Sure. Not a problem. Do that right now, girly. Did I play anything? Oh, I hope I didn't play anything. What the heck? I should be able to see it right here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out you see your channel. I am subscribed to you. Oh, do you like wearing my curly hair wigs? I do like wearing curly hair. The only problem is that, to be honest, people find you... Oui, c'est la culture. Okay. Yeah. Because même au Cameroun, les femmes, on les met de côté quand même. Mais la meilleure qu'ils faisaient, c'était comme, whoa, you know? I like wearing curly hair wigs. The only problem is that, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I don't know if it's a cult, like, I don't know if it's because, you know, my complexion, my skin, but I find that if I there's certain hairstyles that would make my journey to wherever I want to go, so either it's work or either I want to be promoted, whatever it is, a lot harder. And I find that when my hair is straight, it's almost like, it's like the girl next door. So it almost like eases people's comfort, if that makes sense. Especially in corporate America. It's like they prefer the whole straight, tidier look. Well, when I have my curly hair, I use it on the weekend. My curly hair is more loose, but I think the curly hair is just as professional. But yeah, I've been accustomed to not really wear the curly hair during the week, but I do like the curly hair. If you see me wearing the curly hair during the week, hi Paisley, hi Avi. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm an edge girl. Thank you. Sorry, Liv. I'm literally trying to find the video. Okay, hold on. Let me take this off. You know what? I'm not even gonna do that right now. Your hair is beautiful and your skin is so pretty. Aww. Merci. Thank you so much. Aww. You're so sweet. And the reason I'm not doing that right now, girly, is because I'm just gonna switch chairs. So I will be doing that. My hair is curly. I think curly hair is beautiful. I think curly hair is gorgeous. My birthday is coming up. It's on August 29th. Ooh. Celebrate your birthday here. I love when people celebrate their birthday here. I do like curly hair wig though. I find that I almost look better with the curly hair, but I definitely look more professional and presentable to all culture with the straight hair. As weird as it sounds. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and the next thing I'll do is Daisy, I got you, girl. Oh, actually, Olivia, I got you, girl. So we got this, and let's bring in the laptop. All right, now we're talking. Now we are talking. We got, whoop. Sorry, I'm just gonna brush my hair real quick. Yeah, today I'm not shooting any videos or anything like that, I don't think. I will take pictures, but I'm not gonna shoot any videos. Right? Way more comfortable. But that's not my chair, it's my man's chair, so I've been stealing his. Okay, now let's go look for what I was trying to look for. Oh my gosh, I should have brought my charger, but it's right behind, but still. Okay, hold on, let me just see this because I do not want to forget. As you guys can see, I can be all over the place. But you know what? I don't think, which is nothing wrong or anything like that. I definitely don't see, I don't think I'm ADHD or anything like that. And that's because I have an ability to refocus, to get back on track so quickly. How old are you? I'm 27, turning 28. Okay. Oh, I like it. Liv, this is kind of cool. I love it. How come I didn't see it before? Did you just posted it? Okay. Your favorite color is baby blue. Favorite number, I like that. You don't know what your favorite food is? Can't decide, for real. A dance teacher, a nurse, or a school teacher? Very cute. That's cool. I feel like I should do the same thing. That's really cool. I love it. Girl, I don't know why you have a whole short about blocking people, but I love it. That's why you're hired for the job. I'm dead. You've been about it. Be dancing in my room, be lit. Why did I not see any of these? Ray, things my friends have done. Okay, I'm gonna get my my charger. Hi Lai, hi girly. She's 27, I think. I got it right. Yeah, 27. Emma and Hannah. Hi girly. Go Emma, go Emma, go Emma, go Emma. Every time I see Emma, I have to do that. She started it. You look 19. I'm done. You know what it is? It's not that I look young and stuff. It's that I'm healthy. And that's why I want to encourage you guys to keep up that lifestyle, that healthy lifestyle for the rest of your life. Like, people are like, oh, like, people equate looking healthy with youth. But it's like, technically speaking, if you look around, I do look other, at least like black girls. I do look other 27-year-olds my age. But what differentiates people's appearance is all about health. That's why I love the fact you guys work out. I love the fact you guys are getting into skincare, wearing your sunscreen, all that stuff. Because if you start that now, you are going to be very grateful. I need to start wearing sunscreen more. But anyways, I'm not going to say what I don't have. I'm just going to speak about what I see. And when I say speak about what I see, is speak about like what you want to see in your life. So if you see Daisy, I see you killing the play. And you should see yourself killing the play as well. You know what I mean? Who's a cheerleader here? I have quite a bit of cheerleaders, which I think is so cool. Very cool, actually, by the way. I remember I wanted to do cheer, but I had to like pick between like cheer and then basketball and stuff like that. And the girls were so mean to me in cheer. But again, like my upbringing, I grew up predominantly with girls that didn't have the same skin tone as me. So I'm not sure if that played a factor, nor do I care, because, you know, a lot of them don't play sports anymore. And like I'm literally going to the Olympics with my squad. You guys are my squad, by the way. LA 2028. Let's go. I'm really excited. That's going to be a sick Olympic. But before we even do the Olympics, we're going to Worlds. And you know what? Let's take a look and see where World Championship is in 2025, which is next year. Once we are done looking at where Worlds is next year, oh, Elsa. I'm waiting for Elsa. That's right. That's right. Because Elsa tagged me in something, and it was just hilarious. Oh no, I need to find. Okay, let me check a look at where World Championship is actually. Just because I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I just forget. Okay, so World Champion. My sister's a cheerleader. That is cool. That's awesome. That's pretty sick. I think cheerleading is really cool. Hannah and Emma. Emma and Hannah. Where Emma at? Hi. Is Emma's sister here? Oh, it's Hannah. Like Hannah as in it's Emma sisters. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Nice to see you. If you can send my greetings to Emma the way I did it, please, with the moves and everything. Appreciate it. You're a real one. She says very good things about you. Look 19. I'm back. Last back on the track. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, but I don't know if I can because it starts. Your favorite soccer team plays today. Where? Why? And why would your favorite soccer team not be? Well, I guess like things don't stop because of the Olympics, but like, won't most of their players be in those countries? Or you're talking to me like, has it started today? Is the Olympics? Maybe I'm just only following the track one. They play in France. Okay, so you're talking about Olympics. So their first game is the Olympics. Is at the Olympics. Because I was gonna say there's no athletes left for the leagues. Everyone's like, everyone has left. Everyone has left, sweetie. Cool. They play in Paris. Yeah. Very beautiful. Awesome. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You guys are such smart kids, I swear. But I don't know if I can because it starts in the 4th. Wait, because it starts in the 4th grade and I might not have time for dance. And I love dance and I don't want to miss it for cheer. You could, yeah. I mean, yeah, it sucks. It kind of sounds, it's hard between dance and cheer. It's kind of cool to, I think it's definitely hard because I remember like seeing it in a lot of different teams and stuff. Like there's a dance team and there's a cheer team. That's 2 separate teams. So it's almost like you literally have to choose which path you want to go in terms of that. Like, do you want to be a cheerleader or do you want to be a dancer? And both of them are super cool, literally, and highly respected, both of them. Okay, so I'm going to figure out when the 2025 World Athletic is. Track and field World Athletic Championship in 2025, sorry. Ooh. So, the 2025 World Athletic Championship is going to be, drumroll please, in Tokyo! Which, you know what's awesome about that was because they hosted the 2021 Olympics, and because of COVID, they weren't able to utilize everything. So that means that for me, when I get to go to Tokyo, which was the first Olympic or the second Olympic where I was like, I'm really gonna make it, and COVID kind of came, I get to see all of the renovation, all the technology. Like, Tokyo goes hard. Tokyo goes hard when it comes to these like events and stuff. So I get to see everything they did for the Olympics. Yeah, there was kind of one at the beginning, but we're pretty good. Yesterday was just the numbers were just flooded. We had so many people, that's why. But yeah, sometimes YouTube does a good job hiding it too. But anyway, so I get to literally, I haven't done anything, but yeah. I'm happy you're here though. No, that was before you came. That was before you came. It was kind of like, well, that's kind of early. Isha? 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 Or is it Isha? Isha or Isha? So wow, yeah, look what the Lord has done. Task. Try to say my name, Isha. Like, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be, I'm pumped for the Tokyo. It's gonna be amazing. I'm pumped because I get to bring my man with me. Isha? I said it right? Ah! I love it. I love it. But yeah, I'm pumped because I get to bring my partner with me. To be honest, I believe this is a world championship that I'm gonna win. And it's kind of full circle that it's literally on the biggest stage, but the stage that I wanted to be at like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, because that was, or 4 years ago. That's the other thing. Keep in mind, this Olympic cycle is really weird, right? Because when COVID came, it extended the Olympic cycle to 5 years. And then Tokyo 2021 happened. It was being weird, right? It wasn't like a real type of Olympic vibe in terms of like the activities and stuff. And then 3 years later, so you have 2021, Tokyo happened, right? Then 3 years later, 2022, 2023, 2024, now you have the France Olympic. And to put things in perspective, it's supposed to happen every 4 years. So the next one is 2028. So now you have 2024, 2025, 2026, 2020. I'll be back. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, girly. Wait, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028. So you have, see how for LA, I actually get the 4 years. So that's why I'm excited. Like, this is my first fresh Olympic cycle because I've done 3 Olympic cycles, but they've been so unorthodox. Not saying it affects anything. Daisy, guess who's back again? Get Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? What up, Daisy? What up, sis? Do you follow K-pop? No, I don't follow K-pop. I do not follow K-pop. How was the? Oh yeah, she was eating. She was eating and fueling up. And I don't even blame her. I'm gonna get my charger for my phone because as you can hear, the sermon has stopped. And this sermon is all about being yourself, showing up, and creating your own destiny. So we're about to do that. I'll be right back. Ow! Sorry, I hit my hand. Oh my gosh. I have the fruit of the spirits in front of me now, which is love, joy, peace, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. And I'm really heavily just trying to like be close to God right now, or get closer to God. One thing I didn't do yesterday or at all this week, and I said I was going to, is that the reason why I want to set my start time at 9 is that we can do a Bible study that would be like 10-15 minutes. And I have not been able to come here early enough to do that. And then by the time I get here, it's like 11 or 12. And it's like, I'm not going to do the Bible study thing. That's 10, 20, 30 minutes. Because you guys see me get off track easily, you know? And it's like, then I'm going to get ready. And it's going to be like, I'm literally done getting ready. It's 1:23, 25. Okay, let's take a picture. I'm gonna just do a quick picture. I only do 2 pictures now. I don't really take that many pictures right now. And then we're gonna do a to-do list on what we have to do. And the reason why I do a picture is like, you guys already know, I like to keep track of, I like to keep track of the eyeshadows I use. Because I always forget them. Like, I'm like, wait, did I already use this? Was this already used? You know what I mean? But let me see if I have it on my Amazon storefront before I even start. Guess who's back again. She's back, tell a friend. Hi, Paisley. No, that's not it. 1 second. Welcome back, girly. Whoa, did I do something? Oh, no. Why would I do that? Sorry, girly, sorry. I deleted your message. I'm so sorry. Josephina's back. I am so sorry. Josephina, can you give me a heart emoji? I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that whatsoever. Like, my finger literally slipped. I'm so sorry, girly. I swear, it's my tablet. I'm so sorry. Josephina, please give me a heart. Just give me a heart. I want to know. Please. It's okay. Okay, I'm just trying to check my Amazon storefront if I've added. Huh. That was a weird box, I guess, but whatever. Like, why is the backing gotta be like that? It's so weird. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Have fun. That's pretty cool. What's the topic about? Well, I guess you could tell me later, but if you have time now, definitely let me know. So the reason why I have the Smashbox, it's not even like like I said, I don't buy things. Like, a lot of things are just given to me, and my sister gave me this one. See what I mean? Like, I can't even get the... Like, what palette is this? Smashbox, LA Covered, Shot Eye palette. Smashbox. LA Cover. Shot Eye. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... Alright, so this is not on Amazon storefront. And I can't even add it because they don't have it. So, that's fine. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. I want some stats. Whoa. Okay, let's start with this post. You guys are about to see me do the day, pretty much. But, so this is what we have. This is what we'll do for today. We're going to do we're going to take a picture with the Smashbox and opening it up. Because I love being able to, just keep track of what eyeshadow look I have done already, so I don't repeat it, because it's easy to just, like, get in your comfort zone and just do the ones you like, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean by comfort zone, don't even. Which is not a problem, but sometimes if you stay in your comfort zone, you're not going to grow. And I want to learn how to do eyeshadow a lot. And I'm really liking it so far. I've definitely, like, looking at my old videos, seeing my eyeshadow look before versus now, I'm like, wow, you know, huge. Yeah, so we're gonna take a picture and we're gonna post on YouTube. Giving a shout out to y'all, so thank you. I like to use ChatGPT for that. And then we're going to post it on X, which is Twitter. But to be honest, ChatGPT still knows it as Twitter. Do you know what happened? Oh, lie! Let me tell you, sis. Alrighty, I do know what happened. Okay, so if you don't know, Canada. Okay, so the women's soccer team for Canada, the Olympic women's soccer team for Canada, won gold I just want to set the stage for you to understand kind of like why they did it a little bit. But they won gold. They won gold last Olympics. So they are, and they never, this is the first time in history, right? So Canada wins gold for the Olympics for soccer, women's soccer do it. Wow. We never done it before. We broke some records, right? Then what happens, I've heard some toxic stuff about the captain too, though. Not the captain, about the coach. So what happens is that I don't remember the exact country. I think it's New Zealand or something like that. They find drones during their practice. They're practicing and they see drones recording their practices. Sent from the Team Canada assistant coach. It's kind of giving like assistant coach and like AT a little bit. Like athletic therapist, like a doctor or whatever. But from the Athletic Canada's team, but not the players. So from like the coaching staff. Boom. Two of the coaching staff members, or two of the people that came along with them, I guess the ones that co-signed to the drones or whatever, get sent packing back to Canada, bro. This is in Paris. They're in Paris right now practicing, and they get sent right back to Canada. Only those two people, right? Okay, cool. Bet everything's fine. Why was later on another drone spotted? At whose practice? New Zealand's practice. Again, let me double check. I have my laptop right here. Let me just double check who. Actually, no. We're just going to take my word for it for now. And I'll double check but whatever. But this is pretty much the gist of it. Just so you know what I mean. So then they're like, why is there another drone? Why is there another drone we're practicing for the Olympics? What are you saying right now? And then the coach for the Team Canada just like, we know nothing about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about it. I'm just here trying to coach these girls to get gold. I don't know nothing about it. From what I've heard in the past, okay? I've heard history. I've heard it's just a history of like her players don't like her maybe. She's kind of toxic. Listen, it could be about someone else. I don't know. Don't take my word for it when it comes to that. But again, I'm just trying to set the stage with like the background knowledge we may or may not have. Tales of my family, and this one homeless man was shaping a homeless man, and then my dad separated them. Then my dad got scratched, so the homeless man went, so we called police. Hey, what? First of all, you got two. Just so you know, I subscribe to you. Hey, girl. Hey, Slice here. Hi, Diana. Sorry, let me finish this story first, and then I'm gonna get to Josephina, because that's wild. So then they are kind of monitoring the coach for the Team Canada Olympic soccer team, woman, but they suspended her for the first game. Yeah, because it's like she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So the other two must have admitted, be like, yeah, I sent them, and she's just kind of like. Deny. Which, low-key, my sister told me deny when you're older. But my sister was telling me, like, sometimes, like, deny is the best policy. Because when I'm growing up, my sister would never get in trouble for things. And she would do a lot of crazy stuff. You know what I mean? She would never get in trouble. But I was always getting in trouble for really nothing, you know? And again, she's younger than me. But I was like, girl, how do you get away with it? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, how do you get away with all these bad stuff? Like, why are you not getting in trouble for anything? I'm always the one getting yelled at. Thank you. That's right. Diana, you were there from the beginning. You were there when I looked like Ratatouille. You were there when I looked like one of the dogs in Paw Patrol. You were there from the start. That is true. My love. She was definitely there from the beginning of my life. My love. Love her. I love when people have seen me, like, because these lives, it always ends with me getting ready. These lives always ends with me, like, getting ready and putting my makeup and all that stuff. So a lot of people, like, a lot of you guys may join while I already have my full face of makeup or in the middle. Oh, you're so unwell right now. You're always pretty. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. But yeah, so far, that's the biggest scandal, sis. Sister Lie, this is the biggest scandal. Like, the Team Canada captain. So we'll see. We'll see. Is she gonna admit it? If she does, she's gonna be sent back to Canada. And if she really had nothing to do with it, it's like, well, your staff just got sent home, bro. So who else is left? The players didn't do it. The players wouldn't do it. But it's kind of giving the same scandal that the whole Tom Brady and Super Bowl. Like, how many Super Bowl was this man accused of cheating? You know what I mean? Like, yes, he's the greatest football player of all time, and he's actually one of my favorite, like, in terms of football, because of the fact that he was heavily bullied and made it to the top type of thing. But there was a lot of those Super Bowls that apparently he was cheating. Like, they had like stickier like deflated balls, and like they had stuff inside the football. Like, it was just wild stuff. Josephine, what the F? What were they doing? I hope your dad's okay. Was slapping a homeless man. Dang. And my dad got scratched in the homeless man. Yeah. So the person your dad was offending, was it just you and your dad? That's very, like, I don't want to say it's risky, but that's a risky thing to do, to, like, stop a fight. I was telling a man, do not do that. I hope you get well soon, Josephina. Sorry, girl. I'm so unwell right now because I got a cough. I'm sorry, girlie. How long have you been unwell? We went to the store, and my sister put a dragon fruit in the cart. Love that. And my mom didn't know, so when we went to check out, my mom was so confused, and I got yelled at. Oh, that sounds like you're the oldest sister. First of all, let me set the tone. It sounds like you're the oldest sister. Hi, baby bear. Welcome back. It literally sounds like you're the oldest sister. But yeah, so my sister was just like, what I understood from her philosophy of, also, Josephine, I hope you get well, girlie. I hope you get well. I hope you're drinking tea and everything, making sure you're recovering. Yeah, that's the worst. My sister was telling me, because this is a conversation I had with her. At this point, she would have been like 16, maybe a little bit younger. Probably young, because I was like 13. So she would have been like 10, because she's 3 years younger than me. Baby bear, hi. And she was just saying, yeah, like, she's like, just lie. I'm like, I can't do that. She's like, just deny. Aww. She's like, just deny everything. I was like, no. But what I did come to terms, because it's not the best advice. Like, lying is not the best policy. But I realized that it's not everything that you have to tell the truth with. And secondly, it's also, some stuff is no one's business. You know what I mean? Like, I'm close to you guys. So when you guys ask me, like, oh, do you have a partner and all that stuff? I'm like, yeah, I have a boyfriend and stuff. But some people, like, I don't like to reveal that because I want to, well, he's not a public figure, first of all. No, well, I guess I will be, I suppose, or whatever. But, like, I want to keep my relationship private, or to the people that, like, my OGs, people that I trust, you know what I mean? I was telling the OGs, like, when I get married and when I get engaged, it's going to be like, come with me to get engaged. Like, it's going to be, like, a live, but it's going to be, like, for the OGs. Like, by then. So a lot of you guys will be OGs. A lot of you guys will be OGs, girlies. That's the worst. Then you get the punishment. But you know what happens? And then as you get older, like for me, I'm known to not lie. I'm known to be direct. I'm known to be honest. I'm known to, like, have solutions to problems, which could be kind of bittersweet, because it's like, I find that when I have a problem, it's like, who is gonna help me? You know what I mean? And as you get older, like, you're gonna appreciate the fact that people literally believe what you say, because you're a woman of your word. You're not just all talk. I always tell my sister that, I'm like, you're all talk, bro. And now she has to learn how not to be, and that's a rough lesson to learn when you're older. Aw, just to feel like, give you a hug as well. OMG, girl, you look so pretty. You look like a celeb. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, girl. Yo, the Tyla, I don't know, I'm gonna say Tyla because two of the OGs here said that I look like Tyla. I believe it was Daisy, maybe Olivia, maybe it was you guys. But I showed that to my man. I was like, yeah, everyone thinks I look like her. And you know what? It was actually a crazy resemblance. It was insane. Yes, I'm happy you joined, Hey Slay. By the way, I love your hair. I love it. It's very healthy. She has, like, beautiful, beautiful blonde hair. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I have to make sure my laptop doesn't die. And it's crazy because I've been charging it. So it's like, what are we saying here? What are we saying here? Okay, so we are going to start off by making a to-do list. You may say, why do we... Oh, no, we're not. Sorry, we have to take pictures. I'm with my cat outside. Oh, I forgot what day it is in Canada. What do you mean? It's Thursday. What do you mean what day it is? Am I missing something? I'm like, look at the calendar. I'm like, is this a national holiday? Am I missing something serious? No. July 25th? No, it's just like a normal day. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take these pictures because I want to post them on. So I'm gonna take these pictures. My sister told me to tell you she has... Congrats on YouTube. That's sick. That's awesome. That's goals. That's literally goals. I love it. That's awesome. That's a lot of dedication because you really have to like nurture it. I love it. Tell her I said keep going. Congratulations. That's awesome and it's super inspirational. I love it. 8K is just the beginning. It's just the beginning for her. Okay, so I'm 5 away from 500. Thanks to you. Thanks. I love following the content. I love following people that creates content. That's my favorite. Okay, let me just try to take this picture because I keep getting distracted. Okay. Sorry, sometimes like it takes me a minute because I have to do my hair and stuff. But once I take these pictures, we're done. You know what I want to start? How many of you guys use Pinterest? Or heard of it? I like to use Pinterest. Maybe it's like a millennial thing. I'm a millennial. No, that's what I am. It's just what it is. I told this one girl she's a baby boomer because it's like, well, I guess not. Because my dad's a baby boomer, but my mom is not. Pinterest is so good. You guys should all be on Pinterest. Why? Well, I used to love Pinterest at y'all age, to be honest. Oh, how nice I am to you. Thank you. That's really sweet. That is very sweet. I feel like a lot of you guys are so nice. You guys are so kind and stuff. But I also feel like you guys are also really respectful. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to. Well, we've dealt with the creeps. Liv, Daisy, we've dealt with the creeps and how like annoying they can be. But you know, I remember meeting. Hold on, let me just take this picture because I literally get so distracted. Oh, this has to be on timer. Girl, it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's rough. How's it being 27? It is rough out here. It is so ghetto. I'm like yelling. I'm literally yelling. It's rough. But yeah, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't even say that. I'm grateful I made it to 27 because along the way I have so many people that I care about that has passed away before they even hit 27. So I'm very grateful for that. Like I really do thank God about that. It's different. Like that's what I mean. Like every choices you make when you're young, like you really got to think about them because they do affect you when you're older. I don't like talking about it because I don't want to put like a casting cloud over it, but definitely one of my biggest regret now looking back. I don't know if it's even like a big regret. I think everything's going to come together, you know what I mean, and work for my good. But so far, it's not a regret. It's not a regret. But if it's something I would say differently, so you guys may not necessarily struggle the same way that I am, which is why it's like really hard for me to find a job. Well, even if I don't know if it would have changed, but like not due to personal issues and stuff like that, but as I was in school, I was at a university obviously university program is 4 or 5 years. I stopped after my 3rd year. Aw, thank you. Tell your friends that thank you. And so I did my 3rd year. I was studying economics, and then I stopped. And I was in a different province when I did school. So I ended up going back to my home province. I think it was family issues. It was mostly heavily family issues. And the problem, this is where it took a very massive turn. When I went back home, I thought I could finish my degree online. because why not? You know what I mean? Like every school you can do online. But the school that I was at is a very small but prestige university. So I don't know. I don't even know. But you, for some reason, you were not able to, certain courses you weren't able to take it online. So you had to be on campus. And the school, the university is 13 hours drive away from me. So it's like, I'm not going to come. Hi, Livy. I'm not going to come in person. So unfortunately, I had to like literally stop school. And then I tried multiple times to start it up again. But then age catches up. Not even age, but then you get older. And then for me, what I like to do is to reevaluate my priorities like often. Like I can do that weekly, I can do that monthly. And I was at a point where, to be honest, to be a pro athlete, to be a world-class athlete, I'm not saying you can't, like the window is not that long compared to school. You know what I mean? So for me, I was kind of like, okay, well, going back to school is hectic. Like, I don't have the funds for it. I have to work full time and stuff like that. But it's like, I also don't want to live my life with regrets. Like, regretting not... I definitely can. I can't believe 3 years ago I didn't know you. I don't know who you are. I love that. Well, I hope you guys, honestly, like, that's the thing. Like, hey, Slay, girl, you gotta give me a real name. But whenever you're comfortable, I found that, like, I was thinking that to myself today because this morning, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. But then seeing your video, I was like, oh my gosh, like, I literally have a squad that they're grinding just as hard. It's like, this community has inspired me to keep going and push. And that's why I don't have regrets, because along the way, like when I wasn't necessarily in school, I was learning new skills like digital security, ITs. I was learning, like, Haley, I love your name. I love your name, Haley. Love your name. I was learning like social media. I was learning so many new skills. At the same time, I was running my own like career because I wanted to high jump. So I was doing all the training, all that stuff. Like I feel like I had a lot going on, and then I had to choose which one was more important to me. I don't have regrets. It's because at the end of the day, the best, like, I know I'm gonna make it wherever I want to make it. And you guys, if you guys have been following for a while, you guys already know the goal. And then once you reach that goal, will you look back and be like, oh, this was my biggest regret? No. The biggest regret is quitting. You know what I mean? It's quitting something that you love. But mostly quitting. But if it's something that you love and you quit, that literally kills you. Because the thing is, for me, I know I'm going to go back to school. Like, I still have goals to be... Regrets does not make you better. Regrets does not make you better. But anyways, that's, again, each their own, I guess. But regrets, nah. People should not live. All right. I'll see you soon, Daisy. I'll see you soon, Girly. But, like, it's not about living. The only thing, if you quit on something... Exactly. They literally, thank you. Thank you, Haley. They literally do not make you better. They literally make you sad. But the thing is, for me, the reason why, like... There's two things. I was just like... Hi, Josephina. Hey, girly. For me, I was kind of like, you know what? School, I know no matter what, because... And that's why I love listening to other people's story, hearing other inspirational people, just being a part of everyday life, because you hear people that have finished degrees, finished schools at 50, 60, 70, 80. So don't let someone tell you that you're too old to do something. You know what I mean? Like, you should never... Bye, girly. Have a good lunch. Let me know what you have. I don't regret, like, I'm a big person where, like, I really believe in God. So I feel like if I do have regrets, I'm almost like insulting God's plan. And that's the same thing with doubt and worried. So for me, I don't want to live with regrets. And I definitely want to always pursue what I love. And you know what? Like, although this journey has been kind of tough, I can't say I'm not in the field that I love. You know what I mean? Like, I could be a lawyer right now, right? And which is cool, and I will be. That is still going to be something that will happen. And I think what's cool is that, to be honest, I'll probably go to school maybe like either before you guys get to university or at the same time. So I think that'll be really cool because we'll be able to like go to school together. No, I mean like virtually. Like I'll be there in person because I do have a university I want to go to and have aside the program. Also, not knowing the program. Remember I told you guys I was in economics. Now, economics is very helpful. It was really hard. It's very helpful though. But at the end of the day, what I should have done now, what I know now, like based on my passion, I should have done like marketing. I should have done PR. Like I should have done advertisement communication, something that I loved, and then continue with that field. And that's a problem. And that's the thing with school too, is that a lot of people go to programs that they don't like, spend valuable time. Valuable time is your 20s. Well, okay, I shouldn't even say that, but 20s to 30, from what I've heard, it's okay to be broke and stuff like that, but you need to know what you love. You need to know what you're pursuing. Like you have to build these important habits. I do feel like going to school is just a lot better and easier, because even my track career would have been a little bit easier. But the reason why I didn't do that was because Americans are very, very aggressive. Because there's always room for improvement. Just don't regret your old self. Exactly. There's always room for improvement. Like a lot of things though, I knew myself. Like I had scholarships to play in the States. And the reason why I stayed away from that was because I know how the American system is. They break you, first of all. I'm a diva. Like if I want to sleep, I'll sleep. If I want to eat, I'll eat. If I'm sick, I won't go to practice. Like I'm not the type of athlete that will grind myself to the grave. No, because it's about longevity. It's a marathon, not a sprint. So it's like, if you're feeling sick one day, girly, if you feel like throwing up, and always trust God's plan. Amen. Amen, Haley. Amen to that. Absolutely. Amen. And I find that as I got older, when I follow God's plan and just like, I'm like, you know what? So you get it. I can't put it as a YouTube short. I don't know why. Do you use skincare? I do, but my skincare is not even from this country. Like my mom gets it from what's it called? Cameroon, because of how like we went to so many doctors and stuff like that. But yeah, I have a lot of makeup on right now though, so that's why my skin looks kind of decent. But I don't know. Sometimes like Haley and Diana and stuff say that my skin's still fine when I look from the beginning, but whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like it's not, but thank you. Thank you, girl. You guys are so sweet. I think one thing I just tell myself is just to keep going though. Keep going. Keep going, because that's the only way God can help you. If you stop wherever you are and you don't just keep going, then it's like God multiplies the work of your hand. You know what I mean? Like that's how that works. That's how that works. You do your best and God does the rest. And your best is just the best you can do on that day, you know? But yeah, it's been an interesting journey, but I feel like if I went through the American route, I would have been hurt. I would never have had a career in track and field anymore, or everything would have been delayed, I believe. Because what I would have ended up doing is either leaving the school, because I'm not going to let a coach yell. You know what happens in the American system? I don't want to scare you guys, but just keep that in mind, that you know your body best, okay? Don't let people tell you that they know your body more. No. You know your body best at every stage. In the American system, if you are throwing up, let's say you have practice. First of all, you can have practice at 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., whatever it is. Let's say you are throwing up and you're sick. And you're in a really good school like LSU. Pink is my favorite color, just so you know. You will throw up at practice. They don't care. They don't care. They take you. You still have to leave. You know why? You know why? Because they paid over $50K for you to be there. Because they paid your full tuition, full ride. They had literally, that transaction was pretty much like, it was pretty much the school telling them, how much are you worth? Like, how much do you think you're worth right now? Where we can literally use you as we please. Literally. And then when you take that check for a scholarship, it's like, okay, so you just said that your body is worth, your mental health is worth $50K. Therefore, they do whatever they want to do until you get hurt. And then they kick you out of the system and you lose your scholarship. Like, yes, there's a lot of success story we've heard, but there is the every one success story we hear about, like, oh, they're at the Olympics and all that stuff. There was hundreds, thousands, millions of athletes where their soul was completely crushed because of that system, where they truly was like, okay, I'm done. I graduate, I'm done. And it took a left turn. and decided not to do the sport anymore because of that. So I did that early on already. I've experienced that. I've seen it. I was always competitive from a young age. I've been in competitive leagues. So it's like for that, it was a no-brainer. I was like, I'm not going to the American system. It's so bad that a lot of Americans actually come to the Canadian system in terms of like school and sports, even though sports is better in the States, right? But it's like, what's better though? What's better? It's like, okay, sure, maybe I've gone to state. I either would have been the best Olympian or I would have been hurt and there would be no Barbara to speak of. There would be no Barbara to speak of. So instead of having that kind of either or, okay, sounds good, Hales. I'll see you soon. Instead of having that either or, I much rather take control of my career. I take the steps that I need the way God has told me. And ultimately, that's how I made Team Canada with no help. I literally made Team Canada with, like, I didn't have those elite coaches. My coach is really good, though. My coach is really, really good. He's just a specialist in high jump. He just really knows his stuff for high jump because he was a high jumper, too, which I had to sort out myself. And now he's very popular. By the time he was not. So I was one of his first elite athletes he's ever trained. And shout out to him because we made it to Team Canada. So good job. And I'm going to go back to him again, of course. He's in LA. And I wouldn't be able to do social media. Like, because the team I was with, I mean, in the States, sure. But in Canada, the team I was with, you weren't able to post. Huh? See you soon, Hales. You can't post? That's weird. That's weird. But yes, all this to say, I live with no regrets. I'm definitely going to go back to school and start from scratch and become a lawyer, a pro bono lawyer. But up until then, I'm going to keep chasing my dream. I want to be a full-time YouTuber. I want to do this full-time. I would love to connect with you guys full-time. I want to share tips and tricks and stuff like that because a lot of you guys are athletes. A lot of you guys get bullied. A lot of the time when you are an athlete, you do a lot of sports, your skin breaks out a lot, I find. At least for me, like being an athlete, my skin goes through a lot of stuff. So I want to share tips and tricks. And I want to build this community and hold you guys accountable, just like you guys hold me accountable. A lot of you guys are content creators and stuff. So I love being able to like give you guys tips on content creation and get your feedback on my content creation and just like keep each other in check. Wait, actually, talking about content creation, Liv just did a YouTube video. So I'm going to take a look over that right now. Whoa. Sorry, I was going to take this last picture because I said I was going to. Oh, wow, that's not worked out well. Okay. Let me check your video. Whoa! Sorry, I almost dropped my tea, which would have been terrible on my laptop. Because now we got that. Let me play some. Was it Olivia? Did Olivia just post it? Was it Olivia asking me? Livy, let me know if it was you who's asking me to check your YouTube. Who just posted? I can't put it as a YouTube show. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, sorry. Josephina. Yeah, her color is pink. I feel like I said this already. Okay, so we got the pictures. Honestly, we don't even need to post them right now. We don't even need to post them right now. The Niagara Falls. Yeah, some of the outfits that are given is not the best. The Kylie Jenner is nice though. Wow, guys, the Olympic opening ceremony is tomorrow. Very excited. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with sorry. Whoa. Top demographic. 32%, 101. Like, what am I even... Oh, yeah. Odom Beckham. Well, the goal is just to keep showing up, essentially. Let me see. Career Shock. Social media content marketplace. Find a static video for your next reel. Okay, I was actually listening to a sermon, so that's what I want to play right now. I'm going to do that right now. Oh, pink. Pink. Pink's my favorite color. Pink? Yeah, pink's my favorite color. It's also my mom's favorite color. I know. So I don't know if that's my favorite color because she told me that's her favorite color. And I was like, my favorite color is pink. But like my mom and I will always be like, my sister asks us this question, like, what's your favorite color? My mom and I'm like, pink. Both of words like, pink. Pink. So maybe it is that. Maybe it was the fact that maybe it was the fact that my mom liked pink, so I was like, I'm gonna do pink.
I come to you. Pray. Talk to him. And everyone seated, I expect it to be.
Okay, perfect. So my hair straightener has now dried. I know this because I can hold it like this. And now we're gonna start some work. And we're actually gonna be working all day. So, and because eventually we're gonna switch chairs, we're gonna go back to the terrible chairs there. I literally, like, the first time I'm buying is a chair. We're gonna do a lot of mobility breaks, and mobility breaks are important, especially if you're sitting in a chair that's not that comfortable. This chair is comfortable, so we won't do one for this one.
My colleague in office is not safe. Lord, I know that pastor is not safe. He has a church. Lord, as you have said, do service. I don't know how it will.
Sorry, I didn't realize that he was just praying. Which is fine. I just was looking for something else. Sign, God is telling you to make a major change. Oh, let's listen.
He has enough power to
This is a sermon. Hi, Lai. What you eat? Well done. Reach your dreams.
So when God comes, he does not consult with the current situation. The moment he calls you blessed, all the powers that reside in the
what you end up eating, girly?
channel towards that statement, not to you. They look like they are coming to you because the word was sent to you. No, the power does not come to men. The power follows his word. So if that word comes to you, it will look like the power is on its way to you. Are we learning now? So when the Bible says, I can tell someone, tomorrow you will have a car. Very interesting statement, but I
At a sandwich. Ooh, what kind of sandwich?
Give the person, with respect to that scenario, I lied.
What kind of
When God
sandwich?
says you will have a car, all the resources in heaven.
Or what was in the sandwich? So, like, you guys tell me what you guys like in your sandwich, because, like, I love sandwiches, and my man makes the best sandwich. Like, he literally used to be a sandwich artist. Now he's not, but he makes really, really good sandwiches. And wow, like, he'll use whatever deli meat, and he'll put, like, I don't know, I like pickle. So I'll put, like, pickles, he'll put cheese, he'll put tomatoes, he'll put lettuce, he'll put mayo, he'll put onions, red onions. I have to always sprinkle some chili flakes on the bread. Hey, girl. Hey, Haley. What did you guys eat? Peanut butter jelly. That is a sandwich, and I love peanut butter jelly. So that is a very good option. There's nothing wrong with a peanut butter jelly, girl. You know who eats that all the time? LeBron.
And the Bible says, and he saw. When you say and you cannot see, there was no.
But I mean, for a sandwich,
He said it.
like, what would you put in your sandwich?
Was.
Because you're not going to have medium to rare meat in your sandwich. I mean, I guess you can have steak strips, because my mom does that. When we go to Subway, she'll get, like, steak strips. But I mean, if you're doing it at your home. But sometimes, I get what you're saying.
I can say to one, go, and he goes.
Ooh, what kind of pizza? I had spicy rice. Oh, what do you mean spicy rice? Like yellow rice? Like, what are we talking about, spicy rice?
I have not found such faith.
Unfortunately, it means
Israel.
I'm from Canada.
It says that self-same hour. That self.
I'm trying to. That's what I was wondering. I was literally wondering, I was like, girl, did you post? I'm gonna do that right now, literally right now. If you let it go back, it's literally me trying to figure out what happened. But let me look at your video right now. Oh!
Here is the reason why many believers do not find performance to the speakings of God. They only condemn the knowledge, but they do not condemn the grace.
Oh my God, thank you so much. By the way, I'm saving this. So Olivia, Haley, I also saved your video because I think it's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Thanks, I love it.
That it shall come to pass if you diligently abide. Deuteronomy 28 from verse 1 and 2 shall come to pass if you diligently, adhere to the word of the Lord to do and observe all that I command you this day. It says that you shall be exalted above all nations. Now that is a statement that is only activated when the grace for visibility comes on you. There is such a dimension of the anointing that makes what was hidden to be revealed. It says, neither do men light a candle and put it under a bushel. That means that is a possibility. So the question now is not whether you were anointed before or whether you came here anointed. We have to dissect your life by the result you are commanding. And with surgical precision, we can show you that the reason why you keep saying this and this is not working is that what you have is the information. But the anointing component for this is not here. You see, when the grace of God comes upon a man, it speaks immediately.
Sorry, I had to use my my laptop. Okay, sorry, let me figure out what's best race this because
the Bible says, thou anointest my head with oil.
I'm eating pizza. What kind of pizza do you like? Of course, Mexican rice with hot sauce. Ooh, okay, so it's almost like okay, I see what you mean. So it's like seasoned rice. That's really good. I love that. I love it's almost like the same rice.
It is only responding to what is on your head.
I think it's good. Yeah, I was like, I think it tastes good. What do you mean? Because I do the same stuff sometimes, especially if I'm about to make a burrito and stuff. Diana girl, birthday girl with the apple with the 2 puppies. Of course. Going to Taylor Swift concert. You better come back and tell me how the Taylor Swift concert is. Don't forget about me over here. When you go off to Dubai, that's gonna be so much fun. She's a really good performer. I'm gonna give her that. Hi. I think it's a good meal. I think it's you got a nice carb hit. I think it's nice. Sounds good. Hi, all types of videos. Hi. Wow, you travel everywhere. Pull up. I mean, the goal is for me to be in LA, but pull up.
So you can be very anointed, but the only people who hear you are your tribesmen. You can be very anointed, but the only people who hear you are those who are sympathetic to you. Because although you have the word, that hear ye him unction has not come on you. But listen, when it lands from where you are, not where you want to go, I assure you, it says from where thou art, you will be surprised that in a strange way, a way that can only be described as
there's so many scam jobs on LinkedIn and Indeed. If you don't know what LinkedIn and Indeed is, it's like platforms where you can find a job, the most popular one so far. Indeed has been pretty decent, but LinkedIn has been, hey Els, welcome back. Justine, what kind of pizza did you have? Pizza's really good. I do homemade pizza. Those are my go-to. Hi. Sometimes they have scammy jobs offered, but what I do, I just go on Reddit and figure out.
It says grace and peace be multiplied. So just
well then you're welcome here. What?
Do you know that there are superior dimensions of that same grace?
It's weird. You guys are so sweet. You guys are like, she's so kind. I'm like, I'm treating you guys like humans, just like you guys treat me like humans. But I've heard a few, I guess, YouTubers can be mean. I don't know. But which is kind of wild because like, I only start using the name YouTuber, like start referring to myself as that more now than ever because of you guys. Because you guys are like, you're my favorite YouTuber. You guys kept, like, it's almost like you guys conditioned me to be like, you are a YouTuber. And I'm like, I am a YouTuber. I love it though. I love it. Hello, hi, hi. My best friend is from India. Like she actually is from India. Like she's not just like, oh, she grew up there, lived there. Like I met her in university. She came down to Canada for school. Where is my handbag from? I think the Superstore? Maybe Walmart? I would put butter, cucumbers, and salami on my sandwich. Butter, okay. Cucumber and salami. Okay. Wait, no you wouldn't. Oh no, you would. Sorry, you would. I was like, wait, don't you not eat? But I was like, yeah, I know you do. Oh, oh, sweetie. Yes, keep praying for me. To be honest, like, yeah, I'm not worried. And you know why? Because I don't know. I just know God will provide. I know God will pull up for me. Like, I have a fellowship with God. I spend time with Him. Ultimately, if you read your Bible, the number one thing God wants you to have, also the fruit of the Spirit, but it's to be a disciple of Jesus. And one thing I'm gonna do is always proclaim the goodness of God and like, you know what I mean? So I'm just hoping that God sees me. He has come through for me so many times. And that's why I'm a big fan of like, yes, definitely. That's why I'm a big fan of like, I would donate, but I don't have PayPal. I just have cash. Oh, like the Cash App or? Okay, I see what you mean. No, you guys are sweet. The fact you guys are subscribing, the fact you guys are watching my live, like, I love all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm worried-ish, but I'm not really. I can't be worried because worried glorifies the devil. So I'm just keeping my eyes on God and staying positive. Hi, gamer. I know, I was like, cash. I don't have PayPal, I just have cash. Pray for me so I can have a stable income. I'm just like, for me, yeah. I'm just gonna, what I do though, that's why you have to keep showing up. Because if you keep showing up, you keep knocking on doors, eventually it just clicks. You know what I mean? Like, you have to keep on moving. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like, even being on live, I feel like that's going towards my purpose, you know? Like, I'm growing my community. I get to hang out with you guys. Salami and butter though? Girly? Salami and butter. Fofo, hey. I like how you know that. Okay. Do you put lip gloss on or lipstick? Please show me. Yeah. I think, yeah, I do. Let me show you, girl. I'm using the fat oil, the NYX fat oil. Everyone loves that. Yes, that's right. Happy belated birthday, gamer. Yeah. I have 2. I don't know what the other one is. I think it's probably in my bag or something. I actually have like 3. But yeah, that's the one I use right now. A lot of people have been calling me on this. The only problem, it doesn't last long. It doesn't last long. And I won't even eat and stuff. It does not last long. But sometimes I have a whole, like, this is why I talk about my lip gloss. I have a whole, like, bag of just different lip gloss and stuff. But I haven't really been changing the colors much because I need a good lip gloss to match it with. And this is a good lip gloss, but I don't want to, like, use it. Oh, yeah, how many watch hours? Yes, like, that's a really good question. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at the stats. Let's do it. I love the fact we get to speak about stats. So I'm going to earn. Okay. So, here's the eligibility. How do I donate? Oh, this is my PayPal. I have to go soon. Okay, sounds good, gamer. We'll see you soon. Okay, so sorry. So this is what happens. there is the partnership for YouTube program, and then there's the monetization program part. So for me, like, it would be great for me to get to the first level, and for that, like, to be a membership, where you guys can really donate right from the live. I'm missing. So the criteria, 77 pounds. You're so sweet. If you could do it on the PayPal, that'd be great. But if, oh, actually, I guess you can't because you guys are UK. Okay, so eligibility. You need 500 subscribers, which we've crushed it. You need to upload 3 videos, and then for the watch hour, you need 3,000 watch hour, or one of the following. It says or 3 million public short views. So for me, I'm at 311 public watch hours. So I have a couple of thousands. I know, I realized that because you're definitely, I don't think you're in America, right? Like you're in Europe. For me, you have to be in Europe because you gave me pounds. So or you said pounds. So for me, I have 311 public watch hour, right? And I have to hit 3,000. So I'm behind. Well, I should say behind, like it's growing. And then for the public short view, I'm at 2.7 million short views. And I need to be at 3 million. Once I get to the 3 million, I will be able to offer you guys more stuff because I have a whole membership thing planned for you guys in terms of like workouts, the whole thing. Stuff that I wish I had when I was younger, being an elite athlete, and even like a student, and just having a discipline, you know what I mean? And then the final one is you need the 4,000 hours. Like I said, I'm at 311 public hours. Like football kid. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. Don't even worry like that. You guys are good. That's so funny. I think though ultimately, like, yeah, you guys are definitely good. I obviously want to keep growing on YouTube because also once you're a part of the YouTube program, so much happens. But yeah, I'm kind of far. I have 311. I'm not gonna say kind of far because there's a time I was at 0. I'm also 11. I love it. But the fact that you guys constantly like come back and stuff, because do you know why there's that watch hour has to be the 4,000? It's because YouTube needs to know that people watch your stuff. Bro, answer. What? I answered. Gamer, what are you trying to say? I definitely answered. I need 50. I'm at 44. Okay. What did you ask me a question or? I'm 11. To hey slay. I'm just on my mom's phone because my phone is getting started. Oh. Okay. Wait, so Diana, is your name Diana or is that your mom? Because your mom's phone. Or will that be the same account? Like, you're not on your mom's account though. You're like on. Okay. The anointing comes upon a believer. Genuine anointing comes upon a believer according to scripture by 2 principal channels. Number 1, directly from God. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Like for me, in the meantime, I'm just trying to find work. I'm definitely like knocking on doors. I'm telling you guys, I'm knocking on doors. I'm emailing brands, being like, collaborate with me. I have a few collabs, but this month I haven't had any yet. At least non-monetary ones. So I don't know. I really do believe in God, and I'm actually kind of excited that you guys are watching that because, even if I had PayPal, only had 20 bucks. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of excited because, like you guys know the God I believe in. You know what I mean? And one thing, like, God cannot put us to shame. He cannot. He's not going to. It's His name that we're declaring. Like, Jesus will not put us to shame. So I'm kind of excited to see this because once God pulls me out of this, like once we do get the funds, you guys will know that it's from God because you guys have been here all the time and see me struggle. Your dad lives in the US. That's cool. That is cool. So so your dad's American, you're in Europe? Okay. But the profile picture is like, okay. What I'm saying, but I'm 12. I keep forgetting because, oh, that's right. Diana, that's right. You just turned. That's so true. Your birthday was yesterday, so your birthday was yesterday, so of course you. That's okay, girly. That's okay. Again, happy birthday. Wait, Diana and Gamer, you guys both have the same birthday.
From the carriers of the anointing will continue, but I'm seeing doves. That's what I'm seeing inside this building.
Amen. Amen, Haley. Amen. I'm about to like start rolling, speaking in tongues here. Amen. 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 Exactly. Exactly. I love that. I love that, Haley. You're very wise, and I appreciate your word of encouragement. I really do. I love that. Because one thing I always tell myself, like, God never says no, right? He either says, not right now, yes, or he's got something better for you. So it's like all of the yes, all the no's, the rejection, because I'm getting a lot of rejection letters from a lot of workplaces, not right now though, but all the rejections I get, they're not rejection, they're just God saying not right now. Or no, that's not for you. I have something better for you. I have something better for you. Okay, so wait. My user for YouTube is, if you want to look at the video, you can.
Of transferring possibilities.
Wait, did you?
Possibilities are they can be.
Wait, what? Justine, did you change your name or something? Your username? I live in the East Coast of America. I was born here, but I'm English. Whoa, hold on. Okay, so you live in the East Coast of America, so you live in like New York, we'll say. That's cool, by the way. But I was born here. Here is where? Like, you were born in Europe? And then you were moved? My dad's in Ireland. Okay, cool. Girl, if you don't find a job. Haley's the best. I love her. So sweet. Very, very sweet. Oh, you're awesome. Hales, may God bless you. I'll put you in my prayers. You're awesome. Will you be live tomorrow? I'm live every day, sis. I'm live every day, but I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. Because you know what, Hales? I felt so bad when I didn't show up at 9 and then you ended up having to leave. And it's like, I wish I would have respected that time frame because you guys are busy people. And I should respect that. So if I say I'm going to be here at 9, then I need to pull up because you guys schedule me in. Like, you guys literally have busy lives. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to be live tomorrow. Am I going to be live all day? We'll see. Bro, football kid, were here yesterday and today. Yeah, those are my regulars. I got my squads. Those are my girlies. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know what? But I'll be living in New York. That's awesome. It is 2:24. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Lie. I was out here trashing the NCAA sports system. It's probably gonna be the system you're in. All I'm gonna say, well, honestly, you might want to do Europe actually if you're trying to do soccer. But anyways, all I'm gonna say though, girlie, please stand your ground. You know yourself. You know the work you put in. Don't let anyone remove that love that you have for the sport, and don't let anyone tell you that you're less than who you are. You know? Like, I always view myself the way God views me, and in the spirit, I'm a giant. And maybe God thought that it would be better if we talked how, LOL, if you couldn't tell I love God. No, I love that. I love that. Like, my spirit, I don't know if you know that, but there's 3 levels of you. You have your flesh, which is what you guys are seeing right now. You have your soul, which is like kind of what takes in the feelings. And then you have your spirit, man. So when you pass, what happens is that your spirit goes back to God, the flesh goes to the earth, and then your soul is actually what the 2 entities, so you have God and the devil, fight over. And that's where it comes. That's where the whole thing, like, give your life to God, because your soul is your free will. It's what you chose to do with it. So what did you choose to let in? Who did you choose to follow? And then if you chose to follow God before, you know, you were, or before your time comes, then, you know, God takes it. But if you weren't about that, if you, you know, were making fun of him, or you are someone that just perpetuates hate, or you're a bully your whole entire life. Being a bully is one thing, but being a bully your whole entire life, that's wild. But anyways, you were a bully your whole entire life, and you just did terrible things, and that's what you believed in from your center. It's not about being a good, it's about being a good person, but it's about who you believe in. Like, if you believe that you want to perpetuate the ideology of the dark side, then when that fight happens for your soul's go, I don't want to say down, because it's heaven and the bottom is like all, you know, arbitrary, but we know it as you're going down. You know what I mean? But yes, I love the fact, Haley, I love the fact that you love God. I love the fact a lot of people here love God. I love that you know enough to encourage me spiritually. So my spirit man or spirit woman, that's like who receives the word of God. Because your soul can receive it, but it's your spirit that grabs it first. Is very, very happy. I'm like, it's dancing. You've uplifted me, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay. But yeah, I think God definitely, that's the funny thing with God, you know what I mean? Like, you never really know what his plans is until it comes to fruition, so just like, just follow him. But I do feel like God has a purpose for me to especially be live and be here and be with you guys and connect with each and single one of you guys. Like, it's so, Haley was saying that, like, she was just, like, I think her birthday was yesterday or something like that. She was just like, it's crazy. Or 3 days ago. She was saying, it's crazy. It's not even been that long ago. And it's like, yeah. And same with, like, I talk about Olivia, Daisy, all you girlies to my man all the time. Because you guys are like my kids, you know? And one girl here, her name's Bree, the one who her father's my age. That put things in perspective. I'm like, I'm British from England. Ah. Very cool. I mean, what time is it for you? Yeah, 2:28. Yeah, so we were able to get ready quickly. Not too bad. We've had worse times. My phone and 1%, but I'm gonna visit. Waste it. For what? Oh, gamer! No! So sweet! Gamer's at 1%! Maybe we weren't meant to talk at 9. Well, not. Maybe not. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you're right, because it wasn't that, like, I was doing nothing. Like, I was doing stuff. I was responding to things. Like, I was... Because sometimes I'll lay there and just go on TikTok and scroll. And that's where you're wasting your time. Like, if you're on TikTok and scrolling and you have things to do, feel bad about yourself. You're procrastinating. I don't watch scary movies. Especially, not even that. Forget about that. If you watch stuff on TikTok and Instagram and it doesn't empower you, because sometimes, most of the content I take is either encouraging my spirit or it's giving me a new method to attack a problem or situation or be more disciplined. But if you're watching TikTok all day, and I don't know if you guys watch The Bachelor or Bachelorette, I used to be a big fan of that, and that's all you're watching, just the gossip about that. Girl. Girl. So yeah, this morning was not one of those mornings. This morning wasn't one of those mornings where I'm like, oh wow, I really slept in. No. I got stuff done. I got to work, so it wasn't too bad. I woke up at 9. But 9 is where I want to be up for you guys. I feel like I need a consistent schedule for myself, but for you guys too, so I get to hang out with you guys. Because sometimes I miss you guys because I'm not consistent with my timing. I just show up, and it's like me walking to your home just out of the blue, and you guys are literally like, whoa, I'm literally having dinner right now. It's like, you could have come 5 minutes later, you know what I mean? I love the Eiffel Tower picture behind. Thank you. My man put it up. Thank you. I always tell him, like, babe, everybody loves it. For me, it's hard to believe when bad things happen, absolutely. And then for me, to be honest, I think about the times God has come through for me. And like the times you think about it's essentially the encounters. I think about the miracles God has done in my life, because if you read the Older Testament of the Israelites, where like God has parted the Red Sea, all that stuff, their biggest sin, which kind of kept them trapped in Egypt for 40 years, Where, by the way, it was a journey that was supposed to last like only 5 days or something like that, but it took them 40 years, was the fact that they, and it says repeated in the Bible, was the fact that they kept forgetting, oh sorry, I hate having that white phlegm, which this lip gloss gives, but the other one does not. Okay, perfect. It's the fact that they kept forgetting what God has done. They kept forgetting every single time God has come through for them. So all they were doing is complaining, and not remembering the fact that God literally parted the Red Sea. Think about it. The Red Sea. Boom. Tall walls. However it legally happened. Legally happened. Enough for all of them and their stuff and their family and their kettles, their animals, whatever they had, to cross it. So that's why for me, like, I try, one way to not lose faith is I just remember, like, God, you came through for me when I made Team Canada. Because you took a girl, a woman, like he likes to call me a woman, but you're right, and I'm definitely a woman. But I'm going to say a girl because God's my father. You took a helpless girl who blindly took her finance, went to LA, didn't have any plans, but just knew that she wanted to be on Team Canada and follow you, and put me on Team Canada. Like, when I didn't even, like, I did qualify, I did qualify all stuff, but the way it was happening, it was last minute. Like, I didn't know, it was down to the wires, and then I got a call. No, I got an email. And you know what's crazy? The day I got an email saying I made Team Canada, I spoke to my mom and stuff like that, and I remember just like, she's like, you know what, stop stressing, because I got depressed. I wasn't showering anymore, I wasn't eating anymore, I wasn't sleeping. Hi, Emily. Hey, girly. And then I got an email, and that day, internet was down. It was a massive world news, because internet was down all of, like, half of Canada. Like, the internet was down half of the country. Think about it. Think about the country you live in. Imagine the internet did not work for half of it. Half of the country you live in, the internet does not work. That's what happened. The internet did not work that day. It was down all day. And for me, I didn't notice it because my mom spoke to me, and I remember just like, she was telling me how, like, you know, like, everything happens for a reason. Like, God's giving you so much wisdom. Just keep going. Like, she was just trying to encourage me, because at this point, she saw how much I sacrificed. You know what I mean? And I remember that day, I just took a day to clean. I was like, let me just take a shower. Let me wash my hair. Like, I was like, whatever happens, happens. I'm putting it in God's hand. Yo, internet was cut for that whole day, for half of the day. And I believe some sort of prime minister or president in, like, Asia, so I don't know if it was like China or something, was assassinated. All on the same day. And that was the day that I got my email that I made Team Canada. Like, the next day after, because of the whole internet stuff. And up until that point, so a couple weeks, up until that point, I was exhausted. Yeah, that day. That's why I remember so vividly, because it's like, what? If it's not God, who is it? If it's not God, who is it? It's like it felt like he parted the Red Sea. It's like he parted the Red Sea and gave me my answer, which was like, here you go, sweetie. Here's your free ticket to the Bahamas. After almost a decade, go represent your country. And this is just the beginning. And that was just like, he came through for me. Like I just remember that, because if it wasn't for God, I would have done another year where I put all my expenses on my dream, and I would have fallen short again. Learned more, been a step closer, but still have fallen short. And I had no faith at that point. Oh my gosh, just thinking about it brings me to tears, because I remember finding out about it in the morning, because my sister had a sleepover, and because I was so sad. So I was just like sleeping in her bedroom. And at the time I was living with my dad, because my parents are separated, so they both have 2 houses, and I like to go bounce back and forth for the most part. Now I just like chill with my man, but I like to go back and forth. And yeah, it was just insane. It was insane. I remember like waking up, reading the email, being like, congratulations, you've been selected for this and this. And I was like, oh! I couldn't even breathe. I almost fell down the stairs. I could not breathe. I almost choked before I was even able to go to the Bahamas. I'm done. Okay, sorry, I haven't been reading your stuff. Thank you. So, yeah, it definitely is. I'm watching Caroline. I don't like to watch scary movies whatsoever. Thank you, Hales. yeah, saying I'm just on TikTok in the morning and like I have better things to do and you feel bad. Like, be here. Aw, sweetie. You think this is better? I love that. I wouldn't mind if you just showed up at my door. Walk in. I come with my Bible. Haley kills me. Haley kills me. I'm so tired and crazy. It's weird though. Aren't you kind of sick as well? Don't you have a cold right now? I haven't been able to go to church lately, but I'm always just praying. I love, you know what though? You know what, Haley? Church is one thing, but let's be honest. I mean, even in the Bible, whatever, but church is, that's where church is tied with religion, which is like, a religion is something you continuously do to practice, I guess, your faith. But I love the fact that you're trying to grow a fellowship with God. And as we saw with COVID, it is very easy for the church to shut down. But just because the church is not there, it does not mean your fellowship cannot keep growing. So I love the fact that you take that time to pray. That's really important. I love that. I love that. I love that. And like I said, this mornings, I want to have Bible studies and stuff. So, wait, where's my moderators? Olivia, where you at? Lynn, I think I might make you the moderator, sis. We'll see. We'll see. Probably. Yeah, Japanese. Yeah, God came through from. Oh, sorry. Maybe showing up your door. That's so wild. That's funny. I go to church as much as possible. When my mom got cancer, we couldn't go. Oh, Lynn, I'm so sorry your mom has cancer. I'm praying for her. Yeah, it's hard. Ooh, you guys are about to make me cry. I don't know thing you're talking about, but your hair is beautiful. Thank you, girly. Hey, girl, I'm back. Hey, Emily. I don't understand people who don't love God because he literally puts you on this earth, took time to make a plan for you, and made the world. He helps you in the hard times and God. Oh my gosh, you guys are about to make me cry on this live. But I agree, Hales, I agree. But you know what? Hales, yeah. Hales, you're an OGC. You're an OGC, girl. Christianity is not easy though. You know what I mean? Like you said it so well. Like we'll take something like Lynn again. I'm so sorry about your mom again. And I hope that she's recovering and stuff. You take something like Lai's situation, you know what I mean? Where Lai's a young girl, just like you. She's 11, with hopes and dreams and stuff like that. And then you're at a young age, your mom gets cancer. It makes you really think like, why God? You know what I mean? So it's not an easy. But remember, like, God is with you. God loves you. God's watching you, and He loves your mom as well and your family. Those are rough situations. What's it called? When I was, but yeah, I'm with you on that. My man is not a believer, and that's actually kind of bothers me. But the thing is that he's not, okay, I wouldn't say he's not a believer, but he kind of reminds me of myself, where my journey with God started. Like, I personally started to choose to follow God at a different time, but I feel like private relay is active, your IP address is hidden, and your Safari browse activity is protected. I don't know if someone's trying to figure out my location, but I don't know if you guys trying to figure out my location. Not you guys, but Google was just like, my iCloud was just like, no sis, we protected everything. Your IP's protected, everything's protected, sis. No one's gonna see you. No one's gonna come down to you. Like, oh, you know what, Lai? You be a moderator. I'm sorry, girly. Can you be a moderator? I would put you as a moderator. As best as we can. But you block who you need to block. Because I'm going so slowly through these. But yeah, go ahead, girly. Go ahead. Let me know if it works. I don't put people on timeout. I think Daisy put on time. Like, we don't put people on timeout. We don't give second chances for people to disrespect us. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, go ahead and do your blocking thing, by the way. If you can, Lai. Lai, if you're there, can you give me can you show me a black heart? No, not black heart, red heart. Sorry, no, like, it's work. I don't know. Can you ban? Yeah, stop saying English or Spanish. I'm just gonna ban them in the meantime. Hide this.
They want to teach human worship. It's as if you have to worship and bow down. No, that's not what I'm teaching.
Come with your Bible. They need to get banned. I banned them. Sorry, I want to be one of one. You're one now, Lai. You're one now. Sorry, girly. I'm back, girl. Hey, Josephina. Hey, girly. Yay, you're good. Okay, perfect. No! Diana, why would I block you, sis? What? No. Not you, not you. There was just some individual that was really messing up the flow of this live, essentially. My setup? I can't do that. What? I have a really... Maybe I'll do a video on that one of these days. No. Emily, no, you gotta be an OG girly. Like, if anything, the next person that would probably be a moderator would be Haley, TBH. No. No. Absolutely not. No, why would I block you? You're a sweetheart. What? No. Absolutely not. We don't play that here, girly. If anything, we're trying to block people so this could be safe for us. Josephina, did you change your name? I feel like you did. Not your name, but your username. Because it says Angelia Play. The moderator is just based on, like, obviously the OGs. And the reason why they're OGs is because, well, I know them. You know what I mean? Like, I know them. I've seen them type of thing. But they're here regularly. So they're reliable. I can count on them. And I'm not expecting one to be there all the time. But if you're there often enough, then it's like, okay, perfect. So, like... This is y'all chat. Like, you guys want to keep that safe. So then I put as a moderator. But, like, no. I'm very... Sometimes, though, I have to write the rules in terms of moderator. Because yesterday, I don't know, Bex almost blocked someone just because it didn't like Olivia. I'm like, girl, that's not what this power is for. Like, she's so funny for that. It really be that way. Okay, why is my phone being like this, though? Why is it not playing anymore? Like, young sir, what is going on here? No, I would never do that. So one of the... Because you guys are so transparent with me... Yeah, it's not. I was like, girly. She did a good job, and I've seen her, like, defend me a lot of the time. Love you too, girly. Rashana. Welcome here, girl. Welcome. Someone asked me about braids. I do want to get braids done. I'm going to do it with my mom, because my mom does a really good job. Who asked me about braids? Okay. Well, I do want to get braids done, for sure. Elise. I miss a lot of people. I don't like having to block people, but if they are bad, I will. Yeah, I'm that way too. I don't like having to block people, but also I'm not like, I'm sure you guys have heard this already because I know it's been passed down to your generation, but like, no is a complete sentence. Like, I'm the type of person, and my mom has always been like, you're so quick to cut people. And I don't mean that. I mean, like, if it affects my safety and it's uncalled for, like, if you have a friend that consistently bullies you, they're not your friend. Like, I have no problem blocking you because it's like, why am I going to go home or why am I going to feel some type of way? Like, why would I be around someone that's going to make me feel less than I should feel? Like, nah, you're out. You're out. But, Lynn, if you're still on this chat, no, you are. You're literally the one, the moderator. I'm weak. I was trying to find you. You're literally moderating. It's just like because you don't like someone, you can't be rude. Yeah. It was interesting. I don't know if it's like they kept being aggressive about it, but some of the stuff, oh yeah, and one of them was like, I have to set the rules for her. But she does it with love. Like, I think one of them was like, someone asked, can I be an OG? And she blocked. I'm like, girl, you can't block someone for asking to be an OG. Then I just explained what an OG is. Just like, an OG is someone that has been with me for, it's not that you've been with me from the beginning, although that's very special because you guys have seen my growth, but it's that you guys are with me consistently and from the beginning. because I feel like with a squad like you guys behind me, following me, and just like us holding each other accountable, like why wouldn't we be at millions of followers? And then there, I'm gonna stop with the OGs. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I'm not gonna stop at 1 million, to be honest. I'll probably stop a lot earlier than that because, yeah, no, because I'm the type of person, like, I like meaningful connection. That's why I like to know how your day is. I like to know, like, your sibling. I like to know what's happening with you guys because I take you guys seriously. Like, I either view you guys as my children, I view you guys as my little sisters, I view you guys as kids, as my little students, but ultimately I view you guys as future leaders of the world. And that's true. If you guys don't know that, that's on you. Like, your generation are the future leaders of the world. Ooh, almonds are good. Almonds are so good. I remember when, so 2022 I did the Bahamas thing, right? And then I was planning to go back to LA in 2023 because I was like, yeah, I'm not missing this Olympic. And the craziest thing happened. So like, I ended up doing this fast. Like there's this fast that the whole world kind of did with Stream of Joy NSPD, which is like the online prayer platform. Olivia knows a little bit about it. Like she's seen me do the prayer. And which is I highly recommend it. It's really great. It really helps my prayer life. It's just like teaches you how to pray and you pray with them as well. And lots of miracles and stuff. But I remember we went on this fast for 3 weeks where we weren't eating from 6 to 6, but it's really midnight. So it starts from midnight to 6 p.m. And then you break it at 6 p.m. and you have a prayer. Hi, Josephina. Hey, girly. And then you have a prayer, right? Wait, no, that's Angela. Is it Angelina? Angelina. Almonds are good. What happened was after 3 weeks of fasting, so this was in January, and I was prepared to go back to LA in February. Like I knew I was going to hit the ground running. I knew I was going to be like a force to be reckoned with. Oh, Ella. Your friend's being bullied in school or like cyberbully? Like, is she being bullied as we're talking right now? Because girly, throw the phone. No, girl, I don't like. It's crazy to say this because it's like you just have to just believe in yourself, know who you are, just know people love you and stuff like that. Like for me, especially when I get hate online, I just focus on my supporters and the people I love, the people that loves me. Hi Ella. Hi Ella. Because honestly, I find that when before in the past, when I used to like listen to the mean stuff people say, and again, this would be more with age, but when I listen to the mean stuff people say, she's pretty though, and nice and funny. So they're jealous of you. Girl, they're gonna hate you because they ain't you. Keep it going, girl. Keep chasing your dream. Keep chasing your dream. Get to the top because they're gonna literally run and want to apologize to you. When that happens, keep the door closed. Keep the door closed. But remember me. Keep the door closed, girl. Don't let their jealousy, insecurity project on you. You don't need that. You have so many people that loves you. God's got you. Very true. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. I was like, girl, they're haters. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, no, yes. If anyone does any content, if you are a baby content creator, like, I mean baby as in like you're not a baby, but I mean a baby as in like you just started and you're going to be consistent at it, please put your username in any one of my comment section. I will follow you. I love that because every time I see you guys post, it makes me run and post. At one point I didn't post for 2 days and I think I saw like Elsa's post and I'm like, oh, girl, do you look on my channel? No, you have to, my YouTube channel has 42 subs. I didn't look at your channel yet. So if you can comment on one of my posts and then I'll be able to follow it, like I'll be able to like check out your your channel, then I will. What brand is your wig? This is from Amazon. And this is a yaki texture. Yeah, girl, let's not play here. This is a yaki texture. No, actually this is from Temu. Temu was pretty good. But I do have a dupe of it on Amazon, on my Amazon storefront. But it's the yaki texture straight headband wig. It's a headband wig because I'm really bad with like frontals and all that stuff. And it gives me my edges time to breathe, you know? Anyways, it's a headband wig and It's 30 inches. I love the long wigs. Bye, Diana. Bye, girly. Have fun with your new phone. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. No. Okay, well, I guess you don't want me to follow you because everyone here knows what's up. You comment on my video and I can easily go and do it. But I'm not gonna like search it up on my phone. I'm not gonna search it up on my tablet. I'm not gonna search it up on my laptop. Oh, that's good for Temu. It's, I know. Thank you, sweetie. It does look better on pretty on. Thank you so much. I love headband wigs, especially if you're an athlete. I feel like it's just like the easiest thing ever, to be honest. But I think I want to do box braid. I want to learn like different wigs and stuff like that. But yeah, sorry. What I was trying to say was that so in 2022. After I came back from Bahamas, right? Then 2023 hit, and then we did the fasting. After the 3 weeks of fasting, okay? So after doing midnight, do it. Do it, Emily, do it. If you make your own, do it. I think you should do it, and do it about stuff that you are, stuff you're not even passionate about, but stuff that you like and stuff that you encounter every single day. You know what I mean? So if you're about animals, if you encounter animals every single day, then do it about that. I know a few of the girlies. Just look at her paw. That's so cute. I know a few of the girlies here love skincare, love makeup, all that stuff. And a few of the girls love cars too, and they make edits about that. I love that. For me, as long as it's like, it's like, what's your occupation? I guess I'm a YouTuber. Well, okay. What is my occupation? I always say I'm a social media manager. Is my occupation. But I have no income. I think it'll do good. I feel like I'm not against kids starting social media young. I'm just against them showing their faces young. I find that can get a little bit. All those stuff. Like, honestly, like, don't do the whole, what's a niche? No. Do it about yourself. About you. You are the niche, girly. You are the niche. If you love food, like at one point I was like, whatever it is, it's like you think about yourself as like you're your own Netflix. I don't wear makeup, but I do have a lot of toy cars. Toy cars are good. Do it. The only thing is that you have to be consistent and don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. And always try to be better than your last content. And the whole being better than the last post you did could be as simple as like maybe you got your timing right. Maybe you got better music. Maybe your audio is better if it's a voiceover. Maybe the picture you took is better. Like it's not hard to upgrade from your previous post. I have a chocolate lab. I literally have a chocolate lab. This girl is scared of noise. So like yeah, the hate comment. Do you use a basketball hoop in the my ballers, Nico, every single time. I know my true ballers aren't here because you guys always point out the basketball. I don't use it. It's an office, so I don't use it. Ooh, okay, well, let me know how it is. Are you still gonna be here or are you gonna leave, girly? Do you use, I don't. No, Nico's not a creep. Don't block Nico. I'm dead. Nico wants to know about the basketball. I would always ask about the basketball hoop. The ballers who are addicted to basketball. Oh my gosh, absolutely not. So sorry, like what? Wow. Can I join your live? Wow. If anything, I put the girlies first to join my live and stuff. Okay, yeah, so sorry, the story. So after doing a fast, so at this point you're literally like seeing God, you know what I mean? Like during that time from midnight to 6, fasting doesn't just mean you're not eating. It has to mean that you're also praying, you're also reading the Bible, and you're trying to abstain from sin. Okay, thanks, girly. I appreciate that lie. I appreciate that. The OG girlies, sorry. OG girlies. Am I not a girl? I don't know. No, that's true. Sorry, girly. You're new to me. I literally feel like I just seen you. So sorry. But yes, that's the fast that I was doing, right? And then tell me why, sis. Someone's very sporty, then trying to do some work in the office, then just start shooting some just starts dunking. Well, how else are we supposed to get through the day, though? You know what I mean? You guys are so funny. You guys actually kill me. You guys are hilarious. But like I was saying, the last week of my fast, I got a call from the hospital, and essentially, because I have an older brother, he's 32, and essentially he actually is what got me into sport. Like, he very tall, very handsome man, like 6'2" basketball player. Like, he was supposed to go to the States. He just couldn't deal with the pressure anymore, I guess. So he ended up just like not continuing with sports. But he like regretted it. I think he has some sort of regrets not continuing it, to be honest. Eventually, like, I didn't know this, but later on, like, as an adult, because he's at the time he would have been like 33. Now he's like 34. I think it was like 32 or something like that. So he left, right? Like, cause I wasn't, like, he wasn't living at home. Like, he left really early on, but like we still talk at times. I guess he had seizures and stuff like that. Multiple seizures, or like, as an adult. So it's like, it's never something that I grew up watching as a kid, but he must have developed that like when he got his late 20s, maybe 30s. Eventually, his last seizure that he had was deadly, which caused him to like have no more oxygen in the brain. So now he's brain dead. So he's now he's bedridden. So, and we're just praying for God for a miracle. But essentially, he went from being able to play basketball, shoot hoops, dunk, you know what I mean, cook, because he loved all that, and to just like being in bed. And he can't walk, he can't talk, he has not uttered a single word, because if a lot of your function comes from your brain. So if you, and that's why people say like, I know, I pray for him every day. Like, I believe God. I believe in God. I know he's going to come through for him. My mom's a prayerful woman. She got me into prayer. And I remember just like, but you know, like, the fact he's even alive was a testimony of its own. Oh, I don't, oh God, please don't, oh, please stop, guys. He's going to cry. But yeah, the fact that he was even, well, no, I appreciate your prayers. The fact that he was even found alive, because he was someone who always kind of liked to be kept to himself at the same time. Like, he was a fake extroverted person. So he had lots of charisma, but at heart, he loved to be kept to himself. You know what I mean? But even the fact that we found him, like, he was so lack of oxygen in the brain for like almost 48 hours, like a day and a half. And if you have no oxygen in your brain, you're dead, especially for a day and a half. So, and I remember even going to the hospital. It wasn't like, oh, look, he's chilling. No, he was in a coma, and they were not sure that he was going to make it out. And I remember just praying with my sister, and my mom was praying already, and praying with my sister, and just telling God, like, God, I know the covenant you have with my mom. You told my mom, because we were 4, you told my mom she will not lose a single child. And Lord, please hold your promise. I'm like, I know I may be a sinner. I know my sister may be a sinner, but please, God, at least come through for my mom, because she is a faithful follower for you. It has to be God, because then after that, the doctor comes out, and they were like, oh, he's breathing. He's okay. God is the best. He's breathing. He's okay. So yeah, so then that whole recovery starts, right? But he's come a long way. He's come a long way from when I first saw him till now. But essentially, like, because of that whole situation, I had spent a lot of time in the hospital, because when and you'll see that too, especially my athletes, especially as you guys move up. So as you guys become like pro, like you guys start representing your country and stuff like that, you get access to the best doctors, the best everything. And then when you go back down to the normal people world, I always say normal people world. The world I'm in right now is normal, but we're not. You go back out to normal people world. Sir, Deepika. Hi, Deepika. Deepika. Am I saying it right? Anyways, when you go down to the normal people world, you realize that the healthcare that people are given is like, because think about it, the healthcare that a professional soccer player gets, like David Beckham, it's not the same that literally yourself would have gotten, just because you guys are children. So I know for a fact the level you guys are getting is like, could be better, you know? But you're very sweet for being at the hospital for. I had to be at the hospital for him, because Haley, literally, if I didn't end up so that's kind of where everything took a shift. Like, because I spent so much time in the hospital, if I didn't go to the hospital, and this is where I'm so grateful for, like, God had a plan. because I didn't go to school, right? And because I didn't finish school and I started like learning about sports myself, you know, because I became an athlete, right? All of the skills that I learned up until that point was so applicable to him. Like, I remember I was the one that I'm till this day, I'm the one who does all the dietitian stuff. Like, I'm like, didn't all these doctors go to school? Why am I telling you guys like how much to feed him, how little to feed him, when to remove what, when to do which? Like, I literally orchestrate, like, I would be in a room with 10 doctors with PhDs. And I'm literally telling them like, okay, this is wrong, this is right, this is, and you know what? They had all the respect for me. They listened to what I had to say. It wasn't even like, oh, what is this little, they took notes. And, you know, and that's crazy because it's like, I'm thinking, oh, I'm just a dropout. But they're seeing like, no, you're a Team Canada athlete. You have dealt with the best doctors. We believe what you're saying. And you know what? And honestly, it wasn't even that. It was just the wisdom of God. It was just God telling me like, this is what you need to do. This is where you need to go. This is what you have to tell them. And yeah, and eventually he started getting better. They started seeing, oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, you're a good sister. Thank you. You're very sweet. But eventually he started getting better in terms of like, at one point he had like a tube in his throat. And eventually I was like, yeah, like take it out and stuff like that. So we saw a lot of improvement. There's still a long way to go. Very long way to go, but God has brought him so far already. I think what sucked though, which is like where I feel like that's what God wanted me to reach a point where I just only trust him, is that like I said, my finance took a hit. I stopped playing sports. Like, it wasn't that I didn't want to, it's I literally couldn't. Like, I had to move to LA, but everything is happening in Canada. So I literally put my whole career on hold for 2 years. All I remember was, hi Anna, everyone likes this video. All I remember having just nightmares, because when you're in a place like the hospital every single day for 8 hours, like all day, I remember it was just me and my sister all day. It really feels like that's all you remember. Like, that's, like you go home and you just, and God speaks to me through dreams a lot. So I just would have vivid dreams of just being in the hospital all the time. I remember like at a time my mom, like she left the country for a moment, and I remember calling her because like she was there at the beginning and then she left the country for, were you in there in the, no, that was in Alberta. That was in the East Coast. That was in the West Coast, sorry, West Coast. But yeah, so, but now I think it's taken such a mental toll on me, and I'm so grateful that like I met my man, because I met my man along the way, and he's just been super sweet and stuff, and I feel like he's really just like calmed me down and been able to shift my focus back to like my plans. So now I don't, like, he's still in the hospital, he's still bedridden and stuff like that, but he's getting better. I'm still praying for him every day. I'm excited for God's miracle because I know God's going to come through for him anyways. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of time. And that's the part where it kills people. The waiting period. It's the being patient, being still, and know that God is God. You know what I mean? But I don't go to the hospital as much anymore at all. It's been like a couple months now. But honestly, I needed to. At one point, you have to put yourself first. You know what I mean? You have to put yourself first, or you're literally just you're gonna lose your mind. And if you lose your mind, you lose what's most important, because your mind's what makes a decision that yes, I follow God, and yes, I don't. You know what I mean? But yeah, sorry about that. I don't want to go through the whole story, but I was just like, I sympathize with you, girly. I sympathize with you. And Hales, I appreciate all the support. You guys are awesome. And sorry for like trauma dumping on you guys. I don't like doing that. But that's essentially like, if you guys wondering like, how did this 27-year-old girl have no income, so much debt, is not competing, can't afford to train? That's why. Because the whole situation my brother happened. And although there's 4 of us, I feel like I was the only one that kind of stepped up or whatever. And then I took care of him for like those 2 years. He's still in the hospital now, but it's like, if I kept doing that way, I think that I would have ended up in the hospital as well. So I just have to take care of myself too. But I left him in a better place, so it's okay. You need to get it out, girl. Aw, thank you, sweetie. You guys are sweet. You guys are adorable. Sorry I missed so much of what you guys are saying. I'm so sorry. Can I join your live? Nope. Haley, my dog is a Perman, but she looks like a Chihuahua. You have a small dog. No offense to sporty people. Sorry, I was standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, cool. Emily, that's you, girl? I was like, who's the sunset? Who is the sunset? Girl, my dog is sitting on my lap. So cute. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I just keep praying for him. My mom keeps praying for him. We just keep praying for him. I think I will say though, he did bring me closer to God. So I feel like God was just kind of like, you're about to enter a new level in your life, and I need your fellowship with me to be stronger because of what the struggles you'll face later. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just trying to go back. I hate missing people's chat. Yeah, it's a miracle that he's still alive. Yeah, definitely a miracle. My dog's annoying. Hi, Aden from Indonesia. Deepika, I hope I said your name right. It's only God. It's only God. He is the best. I'm from India. My bestie's from India. It was taxing and it was grueling. I was more mad because I'm like, all these doctors went to school for what then? If I'm here, this 27-year-old, at the time I was, I'm 27, so this happened 26, 20, 25. I'm like, if this 25-year-old is telling you what to do, what did you guys go to school for? It's literally common sense. I felt like it was common sense, but now I know it was definitely just like the wisdom of God and him preparing me for this. Ooh, Cali, August 28th. Super excited for you. Hi, Autumn girly. Hi, girly. I remember you. And wants a kiss. Angela, give him a kiss. You're a good sister. OMG, hello again. What are you talking about? Don't even worry about it, Deepika. Do not even worry about it, girl. Yes, girl. And that's special that you did what you could have been a doctor, and God was telling. Yeah, it was definitely God telling me. August 29th. What are you gonna do for your birthday, Callie? Yes, Autumn. Hello. Everyone likes this video. Thanks. I'm a hype woman, Haley. Give her a shout out. Yo, why is it raining in everybody's country right now? So weird. It kind of stopped here though, a little bit, but it was like a rainstorm like while I was explaining the story. We're just talking about just God coming through, to be honest. To the East Coast? Well, if I stay with you, it would literally literally be me babysitting you. Not that you need a babysitter, but just because of the age, your parents would be like, oh great, you'll be babysitting her. It's like, no girl, we would be out training. You do know that, right? I would teach you so many track drills, like we would have a full-on boot camp, but it would be so much fun. It would be the best. Imogen, I do remember your name, Imogen, from yesterday. I do. I don't know why I vividly remember your name from yesterday, but I do. I posted my first video. I'll definitely take a look. Emily, I don't know why people give me pushback when I say this, but I don't know if I am following you. In case if I'm not, can you please comment on my last post? Like, just be like, hey, remember, follow my channel, anything. Just so that I can go and then click on it and be able to, like, watch it and stuff like that with ease. Yes, your mind is you. It's okay. You don't need to get it out, girl. It's okay. You need to get it. Oh, we're all here to listen. Oh, I love you, Haley. Seriously. Oh, you guys are awesome. Hi, Imogen. It's mine. It's very sunny here, and you would. Yes, I definitely. When I was there, I hated. Okay. One thing about me, like, I don't mind listening to worldly music, kind of. Hold on, my laptop just died. Wait a second. Okay. I don't mind listening to, like, worldly music. So, like, worldly music could be, like within reasons. Really, within reasons. It can't be aggressive. That's why I like Taylor Swift, because she's very not aggressive. She doesn't, like, attack my soul. Even at one point, but I didn't listen to her new album, The Folklore, whatever that thing is called. I'm talking about all of her old albums. Does not, like, when people are like, she's demonic, I was like, at this time, it was when the song You Belong With Me came out, and she was like 19. It was like 2008 or something. It's like, she's literally a 19-year-old girl just running through the subway, because it was a really good performance at the VMA. And I remember watching that. That was crazy. And she's literally just having the time of her life, just saying you belong with me. The context of the song itself, my soul and my spirit is not like, let's turn it up. You belong with me. She's talking about her crush. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I? No, that's fine. But some songs, some artists I have to watch out, and I can't listen to They're called circular music. Circular music is worldly music. That's what it's called. I can't listen to that too much because it really does infiltrate my soul, especially during a sensitive time. So right now I'm not listening too much to worldly music. And I mean sensitive time, I mean like when you're in a time of, are you gonna stop streaming soon? Please. No, I'm not. You're good. You're good, sis. My good sis, if you need to go and watch the soccer game, do it. I won't. Soon, well, it depends what time it is. 3:11, okay. No, I won't. Definitely. But yeah, so one thing I don't like to do is like, so that's why like when I do like a game, like if I'm about to start a meet or whatever, a lot of times I'm listening to a sermon. Like if anything, I want to be filled with the Holy Spirit as much as I should. You know what I mean? So for my brother, he only has like sermons playing 24/7 on the phone. Like we have the iPod, keeps playing. That's all. And then I'll go read him the Bible, and I'll go and we'll pray together. Like it's spiritual warfare. It's really, I don't know if you guys know about the mystical side to it, but it's very mystical because it's like, I feel like it's an affliction that was sent on him, but I feel like either it was from God or it's from the enemy. Regardless, it was there to test us or shake our faith. And although we've been through a lot, we are still 10 toes deep with God. There's no other option, realistically. You know, do you know scientists believe in God too? So it's so weird when atheists are like, no. You know why they do? Because they said the alternative to not believing in God is scary. So this is what I guess what the world see. You either have a choice. You either surrender to God, I guess, or as a Christian, you either go to a burning place. So if you're atheist and you're like, you know what, I'm not going to believe in God, that means that you're okay to take the chance that your soul will burn. You know what I mean? And even scientists are like, that's too big of a gamble. That's too big of a gamble for me to take. I'd rather believe. Isn't that wild? Isn't that, I was talking about that today. Like, isn't that wild? That just based on science alone, because people like to put common sense. Okay, based on science and common sense alone, it's better for you to believe in God because of the probability. So that means that means that there is absolutely a chance that, yeah, God loves you and he loves him. Yeah. There's a chance that, yeah, Emily, post your first video. Of course, girly, do it. But make sure you've done the comment thing, because like I'm literally looking, I haven't seen any comments. Because normally what I do is that if you comment on my stuff, I'll go to the comment section on my laptop, click it, and then boom, follow. Bada bang bang boom. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. Cover girl. Hi, gamer girl. Hi, gamer. I'm back. Hi, welcome, gamer. No, I'm not gonna stop. Make your first video, definitely. And definitely post. We support that. Post. Do it. I dare you. But yeah, I always thought that was kind of funny. Like, I'm like, yo, scientists are literally like, you guys are on your own. Do not use us to say you don't believe in God, because we believe in God, because we're scared. We are scared if it's not true. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why my sermon even stopped in the first place. But you know what? I'm gonna say I admire you tremendously. I've been stuck at Gamerona. Everyone go follow Gamer. Actually, I don't even want to say that, because it's like, do I even follow you? Because if I do, then that's good. Then it's easy for me to be like, everybody follow him or her. Sorry, follow her. She's right there. I want to say, like, I admire you. I really do admire you. What you're going through is tough. It is, and the fact, like, I'm saying this and I was like in my 20s. You're doing this as a young girl, and that's hard. That must be hard. So God loves you. Like Haley said, God loves you. It's like, if God wasn't real, which he is, why would you a whole book about it? I subscribe to you. Thank you, gamer. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you, gamer. And how would he be all, and how would we all be? Seriously. They want to say the Big Bang thing. It's like, okay. Like, seriously. But for me, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, although I was born Christian and stuff like that, well, actually, I was born Roman Catholic, if I'm gonna put a label on it. I don't really say I say I'm Christian, but I always say, when someone says, I always say, like, I believe in God. We are all evidence for God. So beautiful, please, guys. When I say, like, I always say, like, I have a fellowship with God. That's what I say. People are like, oh, are you Christian? Which one? I'm Lutheran. Yeah, I feel like I am, not I feel, I'm Pentecostal, I would say. Stream of joy. Yeah, Pentecostal. That is what I am. I'm Christian. Christian has lots of, so yeah, Christian is like, it's like with Christian is multiple different branches, if that makes sense. So she says she's Lutheran, which is like a branch of Christianity. And honestly, all it is just in terms of like how the Bible is explained to you. Like, it's not, like, as long as, that's why I love the fact that Haley goes and she's like, she's like, I just pray. Like, that's honestly, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, no matter what your domination is, because keep in mind, like, God doesn't really care. As long as you pray, you speak to God, you understand His word, and you spread that love, you're good. Literally, the Bible just says you just gotta accept Jesus as your savior. But all these, the domination, that was just a way to, like, help people, guide them. But unfortunately, as we saw, it could be used for literally war. Yo, you know what's the wildest part too? It is, it's so annoying. Like, when, like, certain people, there's things that you cannot deny. Okay, it's like, okay, whatever. Like you said, deny my God. Okay, but to deny the existence of Jesus is also extreme. That's ignorance. Because not only we have science to back up Jesus was real, but like you said, a whole book was written about someone. So people just rewriting book of days. And, like, there was an existence, like, there's proof of his existence every step of the way. And did you know he did even more miracles that just wasn't in the Bible? So the miracles that we read of in the, well, first of all, the Bible is missing a lot of books, we know that. But the miracle that we read about Jesus in the Bible is just the ones that the apostles have seen. But there's so many more that didn't make it, and there's so many more that the apostles haven't seen, but other simpletons have seen. So, yeah, it's like, I hate when people, like, it's like, you can deny who he is in a sense, but to deny that he is real, to deny that Jesus was a human is wild. Because the only reason why he was created was that he's supposed, yeah, the Bible would be huge. The Bible would be huge. Yeah, the Bible would be huge. Absolutely, the Bible would be huge. Yeah, the Bible would be so big. But you know what, girly? And a lot of people that is Christian, and I mean, I don't want to call you guys out either, which is why I love the Bible study stuff. But, so I read the Bible from front to back around, like, when I was 20-ish. And I definitely want, hey! Sorry, Liza, her team scored. Let's go! But a lot of, I realized, especially being in church, and I was always the accountant in church. Like, I always did the budgeting and all that stuff. Because, like, originally I did economics, right? And my favorite player, that worked out. And a lot of people did not read the Bible. And what's scary, and the reason why I say that's scary is because you have elder Christians, so you have maybe like parents and stuff like that, and just leaders in the church that has never read the full Bible at least once. It's like the Bible's literally a manual of God's. Actually, I think it's basic. I think the Bible stands for basic instructions before exiting Earth or leaving. Bible. What's the Bible stand for? I forgot what it's called. Acronym. Acronym. What is the Bible? Basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's what I remember it being. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. So just like you're about to plug in a new straightener, I'm the type of person that will read the manual. So it's like, read the manual. Again, you guys are young, so it's like, okay, that's fine. But as you guys get older, if you guys haven't read the Bible yet, I don't know. I think to me that's weird because it's like, because I found that's kind of where my mom and I would clash a little bit. Because at one point, but I encourage her to read the Bible. Because at one point, because my mom, like, she's a massive follower of God, and like she really helped my faith and stuff. And I remember at one point I took the leap, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna read this Bible. Because this pastor kept being like, you guys need to read the Bible. So I read it from start to finish and stuff like that, and it was an incredible experience. It was the craziest experience of my life. I kid you not. By the end of it, because you know how God has a lot of sympathy for the world. But that means like Jesus felt a lot of the pain the world had. By the end of it, I had this experience where my body was feeling a few pages. Again, you guys are young, right? But eventually, just for yourself, you're going to want to read it. You know why? Because you'll be able to pick up on so many lies that are told to manipulate people. It is insane. I read a kid version of the Bible, so it was kind of easy. Yeah, the kid version is definitely easier. The kid version I read a lot. It's fun. Well, not anymore, but as a kid, yeah. But once you read the Bible, you start either validating what you were told. So one of the things my mom told me to keep my room clean, and that's why I'm very strict with cleaning, was that if your room is dirty, the angels cannot come. So every time your room is dirty, because I used to share with my sister, so she would definitely mess up my room, but mess up her room, and I was always like, having my half clean, you know what I mean? If your room is dirty, the angels have no place. Hi Bangladesh. If the angel is dirty, if your room is dirty, the angels has no place to come to you. I wish we had a way to talk one-on-one. We will eventually. My sister's such a slob. Oh, that's my younger sister's. It's funny how you're the older sister. That's what. Hey, Haley, it's like I'm speaking to myself, girly. It's like, what? We have the same struggle. I don't know you, but want to tell you that you're very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, sis. Thank you, girly. And it's true. I remember my mom telling me that growing up. I'm thinking that she, like, I believed it because I'm a type of person that, like, if you tell me consequences, I'm like, if you tell me, don't touch this paint, I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, I won't touch the paint. I'm gonna keep going my day. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I'm the type of person, tell me once, you don't have to repeat yourself. I'm a go. Why would I? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the type, there's some people, and that's okay, but there's some people, she's 2 years younger than me. Oh, you guys must be getting so much fights. I know I remember getting so much fights with my sister. Like, I know some people are the type of people that in order for them to learn a lesson, they have to go through it. I don't. That's why when I go through the tribulation with God, I'm like, God, I listened the first time. You know? But yeah, so I remember my mom telling me that, and I remember I followed that rule. I was like, oh my gosh, like, if your room's not clean, like, the angels will not come, the Holy Spirit will not come, you're done. You're done. You know what I mean? So I'd always keep my room clean and always yell at my sister because she would make it a mess. Then I end up reading the Bible. So years later, since my mom telling me this at your age. Ooh. Then I end up reading the Bible, and sorry, I see Emily says she did it, so let me take a look, girl. Girl, if you don't comment on one of my content, I swear, like, how are we supposed to keep each other accountable? Huh? Huh, my good sis? How are we supposed to keep each other accountable? Yes, but then I read the Bible. But I can't say my real name because it's close. Okay, but then why lie? Like, no, like, why L-Y? Like, give me a different name. Because lie sounds like a lie. You know what I mean? Like, girl, what? Aw, I see what you mean. How about, we'll give you a nickname. Give me your nickname. Let's give me a nickname. Or like a middle name or something like that. It's true, sis. It's true. I added my name in one of your posts. Okay, thank you, sis. Thank you, young sis. Girl, it's true. Because it's half my name. Okay. Girl, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. If I read the Bible, if you keep your room dirty, like the Holy Spirit, God, Jesus, they don't like dirty space. They do not like. Lee is my nickname. Okay, perfect. I'll say Lee. Lee sounds good. I can do Lee. Ashley Lee. I can do Lee, yeah. If you don't keep your room clean, I actually read it. Yes, you're on your own, sweetie. You're on your own. The spirit does not speak to you. They don't like it. They don't want to spend time with, like, the spirit rejoices in clean places. That's why you have to keep your place clean. And it's true too. I don't know if you guys have seen The Connection yet because you guys are young. But for me, I found that when my room is clean, I feel, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Emily. I'll take a look. When my room is clean, I find that, like, my mind is clear. I feel refreshed. Thanks, sis. Let me go on I'm on your page right now. Subscribe. Got you, girlie. Sorry, I put the volume down. Oh, wow. Remember when you had a question? Emily, your video kills me. I love it. I love it. Emily's, you're really good. I think I already subscribed. You're gonna be good, girl. Keep going. Like, just, you're gonna grow. You're gonna be good. Yeah, I love it. I love it. You're too funny. You are actually too funny. I love it. Yay, I'm the first. Am I the first subscriber? Does it show me first subscriber? Okay, whatever. I subscribe. It's actually literally her name. I don't want to say her last name, but Imogen, I remember your name. I remember you from yesterday. Imogen, I remember you from yesterday. Because I like your name. I thought it was cool. I used to watch a show called Degrassi, and there's a girl named Imogen in it. But yeah, so please keep your room clean. And that's also, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but welcome back, Diana girl. Welcome back. One of the things, I don't know if you guys know this, and I don't know if you guys want to take offense to it, and I'm sorry if you do, but when God's, in the Bible, it says that Jesus lives, like, the Holy Spirit lives in us, right? And our body is a temple. That's why, like, showering, skincare, hey, sorry, it was Lee, I was celebrating with her, showering, skincare, eating healthy, taking care of your, working out, stuff like that is actually important because that's the way you're like, God, like, if Jesus is living in your body, this is where Jesus is living, the Holy Spirit is living in your body, why would you not keep it clean? You know what I mean? Why would you not keep it healthy? And that's why I find that sometimes junk food is fun. I'm not saying don't eat junk food, but a sign of disrespect is definitely overindulging in junk food all the time, not taking care of your body, not going out for walks. Like, you're trapping the Holy Spirit in that. You know what I mean? It's like, and people always, that's like in the Christian community, I always say that, especially in churches, because like I said, I was the accountant for a lot of churches. No, I didn't steal anything. That's why I was the accountant, because they trust me. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I shower every day. Good. You can, listen, you can eat junk food. Hey, I love McDonald's too. Like, sometimes, rarely, especially when I'm, to be honest though, if I think about it, when I do eat McDonald's, I'm at my lowest point. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that's just me. Sometimes, and then when I mean lowest point, means I'd rather like train myself really hard. Good. But if you're not, and I always tell this to all the mamas in the church and stuff like that, like all the aunties in the church, I'm like, because they know I'm an athlete and stuff, and I kind of get attacked about my body type and all that stuff, and I'm like, you guys are the one disrespecting God. Like, if you're not taking care of your body, if you're not eating healthily, if you're not drinking your water, like all you're drinking is like illegal substances or like terrible stuff, and all you're eating is just processed food and like terrible stuff, and like not taking your body outside or anything like that, you are disrespecting the Holy Spirit that is living in you. It's a temple. It's like, that's, listen, to me, I feel like that's just 1 + 1 = 2. It's like, if I'm inviting someone to live inside me, I want to be clean. I love that. When you go to the Olympics, I want tickets. Girl, you know that. Lee, you know that, girl. You know. That's what I'm saying. I have to cap the OGs. I'm going to cap it at one point, but my goal is to get all the OGs to come to the Olympics. This is what I would love. I want to be so, I guess, influential, so wealthy, that I reached a point where I can bring all the girl OGs. Tay, Haley, you're in that, by the way, if you're wondering. But I want to take all my girlies that's been supporting me to the Olympics, and you guys have your own like section. And I want to have posters and stuff so we can all what's it called, cheer and stuff. And Lee, you know you gotta give me a ticket to FIFA though. You gotta give me a ticket to the FIFA World Cup though, girl. So for you, your ticket's conditional. No, I shouldn't say that. I was actually wondering, like, cause right now you're okay. You still have a couple more years, but that's okay. That's okay though. Y'all are all gonna get a personalized invitation to come to the Olympics and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm speaking French here. On top of that, it's in LA, and by then I'll be living in LA. So I will just, of course, I believe you, sis. I believe you, girl. I believe you. It's gonna be in LA, so I'm anticipating already having a home in LA, being married, and stuff like that, and just like I'm gonna get like a nice spot for you guys. Well, it's gonna be like a content creator house too. You guys can shoot so much content and stuff. I got you. And it's gonna be a +1. That's what. Because that's the thing. I have to make it a +1. But yeah, no. I want to set up a huge, like, not huge, but like to the OG subs close to me and stuff like that. I definitely want to pull you guys, bring you guys along, because you guys have seen my lowest, and then you guys are about to see my highest together. I know. Emily's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Same with you too, Haley. I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh, you're so gorgeous. You guys are very gorgeous girls. And I love the fact that you guys have glowy skin. You guys are taking care of your bodies. Love it. Taking care of your health. It's amazing. For me, one thing I love to do, I do CrossFit, weightlifting. Barbara knows it because I'm... Yes, that's right. That's right. Imogen, that's right. She does have a dream to be... That's really sick. First of all, you guys are so cool. I have the coolest people ever. If you get engaged, I want to go to your wedding. I don't know about that. But you know what? You know what, though? The thing is, you might low-key be there because this is what I want to do for my wedding. I will get engaged, by the way. Don't even say that. I will. We spoke about it. Anyways, this is what I want to do for my wedding. I want to go to like a beautiful castle. I want to say south of France, but it doesn't have to be south of France. But it definitely will be in Europe. A beautiful abandoned castle. I actually don't even want to have that many people there. I want to have it just be like elegant, you know? You're like, don't say that. Okay, let me tell you guys how I met my man. I'm not gonna talk about him that much, but he's really cool. Y'all, this is why I say walk in your purpose. You know what I mean? Like, be you and don't care who else is judging you. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to wear your hair a certain way because it makes you feel good, then do it. If you want to wear your makeup a certain way because it makes, at the end of the day though, but look presentable. So that's why I explained my username, the get ready with me. Then you better vlog. You know what I'm gonna do though? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a get ready. Yeah. I'm gonna do a get ready with me. And it's gonna be like, get ready with me to get engaged. Get ready with me to go to my wedding. But it's gonna be a private get ready with me. Because eventually by then I'll be monetized by YouTube for sure. And you can have more like, you can have live sessions and choose, like you can have live sessions where it's just for a certain group. You know what I mean? Because that is private to me. That is private to me for sure. Girl, even if you're introverted, first of all, sometimes guys will set out for that. So be careful with that. Like, make sure you know who you are, type of thing. Or at least you're anchoring yourself in your belief. But Imogen, you are an athlete. On top of that, I consider you... All the kids here, you guys are about to be pro athletes anyways. So you're also a future... You're also a future... you're a future Olympian. So you just keep going on that track, because what happens is that as you're going on that track and you're getting ready, so if you guys don't know, the whole get ready thing is obviously like, if you look good, you feel good, you do good. So you get up, you look good. That's what you're going to do in the morning. You want to look good. And I mean, look good for yourself. Look good to where you feel confident. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it has to be makeup and stuff. Like for me, after I take a shower and I put my lotion on and I could throw on a wig, I feel good. Like on the weekends, my makeup is very different. From Lululemon, I'm dead. Someone just got red carded and the other team walked off crying. Wow, what a very dramatic game. Low key, suck, but it's gonna be dramatic. Low key. Yeah, she was very. If you get engaged, I want to go. Yeah, who cares what anyone thinks except you? Unless it's positive. It's kind of the marketing can be really annoying. So what's gonna happen, Imogen, as you're walking your purpose and you're gonna keep inspiring people, you're gonna keep being yourself, you're gonna be like your glowy self, you're gonna attract people. That's just what happens. Like, you don't have to go looking for them. People will come to you. And then it's gonna be up to you to make sure you make the right decision, because your partner either, doesn't matter. It could even be like your temporary partner, like those, even your best friend, people that are around you, those literally influence shapes your future. You know what I mean? That's why I love being around you guys. You guys give me this like fresh energy, because you guys are still so young and you guys are still kind of like, not still, you guys are hungry for that spot, but you guys are still discovering the journey. So it's really cool, and you guys are very hopeful. And I'm not going to be the one. I'm actually so surprised you're not famous. All the other famous people are fake and don't really, fake and don't think really, but you think about everything you say. You're amazing. Thank you, sweetie. I actually really appreciate that compliment. Thank you. And you know what? And I think that's probably also, I remember talking, I forgot who it was. I was talking to my friend or something like that. And few ways that girls can go famous, especially on social media, especially as a track athlete. Oh, it was in LA. I was talking to this one guy in LA, and I was just saying how, like, you can either reveal a lot of your, you can either be very provocative and reveal all of, you know what I mean? Like, well, we know, like, you can be a Kim Kardashian, and you're gonna reach stardom. You're gonna reach stardom. You know what I mean? Because people love that. But like you said, it's like, where's your substance? Where's your integrity? Like, people won't even listen to you when you talk, because it's like you got there showing your bum. And there just has to be that modesty, I guess. Like, I just don't like how it's all about looks. It shouldn't be about that. And I feel like the Kardashian brand has that. The Kardashian brand is very much all about looks, which is like, ugh. I remember like being like, but when you're more wholesome, like, I'm Christian and I will always preach about that. But at the same time, I don't know if you feel like I'm forcing you guys to be Christian. I'm just talking to you guys about my experience and things I've learned that I wish I would have known as a younger kid about Christianity. You know what I mean? And which things are capped. I don't know if your parents do the same stuff, but like, I'm here to tell you some stuff is a lie, some stuff is true. You know what I mean? And I just want to, like, I care about the future generation. Maybe that's what it is. I truly care about the future generation. I don't want any bright girls. Like, Imogen, if you are an individual where, let's say, like, okay, so you're like, what, maybe 12 right now? I'm not sure. Let's say you become, okay, so when you're 20, okay, you're still training. Maybe you made multiple Olympics already. Hey, maybe you didn't, and that's okay. You're still training to go to the Olympics and stuff like that. And then a guy comes. Or someone comes. I think everybody who meets her does. And then someone comes. You know what I mean? And then, or not even that. We won't talk about a boy. You have a coach. Because I'm pretty sure you would have to have a coach for the safety purposes. You know what I mean? And that coach is just talking trash to you. And then because of that coach belittling you so much, you decide to just quit. You're like, you know what? I don't no longer want to be a weightlifter. I no longer want to be in CrossFit. I no longer want to be in the Olympics. That breaks my heart. Stories like that breaks my heart, because we just lost such an influential young woman that would be a great leader for other women like yourself. Because right now you're young, but other kids will come afterwards, not necessarily even yours, but other kids will come afterwards that will look up to you. And I just want to I want to be a part of a generation that didn't brainwash my followers to get lip fillers or to get injection or whatever it could be. You know what I mean? Like, no. I want my followers, my subscribers to be people that are just good people from the heart and want to spread love. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Christopher. Lee, say hi to Christopher. Christopher was here earlier today. Hi, how are you? How you been? He's with his friend. How you been? Or I think he's at his friend's house. But thank you for saying it has substance. But yeah, that route takes longer. When you are someone that's more wholesome or has substance or are authentic, that takes way longer for the growth to come. And I think that's where you have the whole, like, that's why people, this sounds bad, that's why people sell their soul, right? Because they don't like how long I love a good old sweatshirt. they don't like how long it takes for them to get to success. So they literally rather sell their soul to the devil than to wait on God to pull up. And that's just like, that can't be me. And I'm not saying you're not going to make mistakes along the way. You probably will. And that's okay. As long as you don't stop. As long as you don't stop your journey and you still believe in God and you still do what you have to do and show up, you're good. Olivia! Okay. Lucas was here. Where is Rebecca? Hi, Livy. Welcome back. I love a good old sweatshirt. Oh, it's actually a dress. I'm talking about a lips. Sorry. I mean, if you do have one, that's totally fine. Look. Isn't that cute? It's a sweater dress. It's a sweater dress. Thank you. Love it. Barbara, weird question. How old do you think I am? I've just read it and it sounds a little mean. I don't mean... How old do I think you are? How old do I think you are? I'm going to say, like, you have to be around, like, maybe 11 to 13. And I say it because that's just, like, most of my followers. And I'm not saying, like, you sound like an 11-year-old or a 13-year-old. Because, to be honest, like, a lot of the girls here, you guys sound cohesive. So, for me, and I mean, when I mean cohesive, I'm like, you guys sound mature. Like, I'm not, like, the way I talk to you guys, I'm not talking to you guys like you guys are children, yes, but you guys, I'm not talking to you guys like I'm, like, a baby talk. You know what I mean? Like, this is the way I would talk to my friend. Like, you guys are very, I don't even want to say mature, but you guys have a high emotional IQ, maybe? I don't know. Like, you guys are able to comprehend well. He's not in my house yet. Oh, okay, he's about to come. Okay, so yeah, so you're between, like, 11 and 13? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm not, like, I wasn't saying that you're young in the sense that, like, oh, you're just not, no. Like, you guys are all very smart kids. Like, and you guys are way advanced. I don't care what you guys are actually really well advanced. Hi, Renata. How are you, girly? Hi. I know. You know, it's wild, too. Like, I'm trying to, I couldn't even get 11. You're correct. I love that you already know what you want to do. It's nice that you started early. I know. Bex is not here later on today. Okay, I see later on today. Okay, fine. Thank you. Yeah, I love sweater dresses. Today was a day for just, like, grinding. It's not, yeah, there's a lot of 11-year-olds. It's funny because, like, when I look at my, like, analytics on who's following me, it's, like, you guys are split. Let me take a look. My audience, okay. Yeah, I've been decreasing a little bit. Whoops. At one point, I put 10 videos. Oh, because I was doing live. I'm chilling. Christopher, sweetie, you're literally like 11. Literally like 11. Yeah, when I look at my followers, it's actually quite funny because I love how a lot of friends, like, most of my followers are actually from the age group of 35 to 44, my subscribers. And the next biggest age group is actually 18 to 24. And then you guys are actually tied for the last age group, which is 13 to 17. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what's happening? It's not, there's no category lower than 13. So you guys are not even, like, what? You guys are not even in the stats. That's interesting. Hello, I'm French. Comme tu parles français? Zélie, vous parlez français? How did you know? Bonjour. Imogen, you speak French too? She's psychic. I'm done. Oui. Zélie. Comment allez-vous, Zélie? Je viens de Cameroun, donc je parle français, mais je suis au Canada. Donc, mes parents m'ont appris français, mais j'ai perdu mon français dépendant où ce que j'habite au Canada. Très bien. I love your life. Thank you, Renita. Now, how do I know now? Well, Christopher, because you, j'adore aller au Canada. Yeah, le Canada c'est beau, vraiment beau. Ooh, VR soon. That's exciting. Wait, Imogen. First of all, my tab was about to die, so I am sorry. I don't know French. I was like, Imogen, you speak French? It won't let me go live on my channel. It says someone is copywriting. Everyone's like, what? Someone's copywriting? You? What? I love that. Yeah, Canada's nice. Christopher. You know why, Christopher? Because when I was talking about it, I was talking about the girls. I'll go live until I can't go live until 50 subs. Okay. Are you ending soon? Honestly, no. Oh, well, yeah, I would have to because I'm about to come on. Oh, no, Chloe, Cleo, the condensation. Oh, no. The way you said it. Oh, no. Why do I know? Oh, yes, because sometimes, okay, you guys were there early. Christopher at the early stage, because he's very much one of the OGs. Like, he's been there for... Christopher, how much subscribers did I have when you were here? He's been here for a while. He was kind of aggressive. And I'm like, boy, you can't be doing that. We have all the girlies here. You can't be mean like that. And then he got nicer. He softened up a little bit. He was sweet. Nerd. Don't let the iPad die again. I know, but it's not even my choice. It's like I can't plug it in and be on it. I mean, yeah, I can't really because I have to, like, the way I position it, my setup. No. I've been live for a while. No. Can you plug your iPad so it doesn't die? Lucas was here. Oh, sorry. Lucas was also kind of low-key aggressive at the beginning, but he's fine. But no, it wasn't Lucas. Christopher. So Sarah was kind of, I had 20. So Sarah was kind of aggressive at the beginning. But he was sweet. I mean, he was aggressive first, but then he became sweet. No. You guys are gonna get me saying no. It's like, what do you want to drink? No. I'm gonna have to let it end, but I'll let you guys know. And then we'll charge it. I can't plug it in because of, like, the stand I use. Oh my gosh. Don't stop being live. Emmer, get out of the water. That was the first comment. Yeah, the first person I did see was Lee. You were oh, I've been, like, she's been here. I have to wait until 50 sub. Nerd, don't. You guys actually kill me. I'll try to go back live again, but we'll see. Oh, no, I lied. I will go back live again. Like, if it does end, I will go back live. I won't go back live right away, but I will go back live later. But I'll have a different, what's it called? A different headband. But definitely, but not a different outfit. I thought this was a link, LOL. I don't think, I know. I know, at first I did, but I remember that, like, what's it called? What's the name? Oh my gosh. YouTube wouldn't let that happen. YouTube would never let that happen. Live at 9 p.m. I'm doing a giveaway. Ooh, Barbara, what do you want me to call you? Barbara's fine. Barbara or Barbie. We can go see you. I'm gonna call you Barbie. Go Barbie, go Barbie, go. That's where we get our whole, like, dancing thing going on. That's why we always turn up. Amazon media buyer. Let me apply for this real quick. Like, some of the skills you literally work from home. Some of the skills you literally need a degree, but not this one. Good. Can anyone sub to my YouTube? Can everybody go to Haley's YouTube and sub? Okay, fine, Lib. Fine. In a Barbie world. Can I make you a mod? I can make you a mod. But Christopher, don't I didn't have to give the speech to the other girls. I'm not saying you will, because you've been a real one. But do you... Listen, okay, fine. But I feel like you don't come up often. Okay. This is your test, though, Christopher. The reason why I made everyone else is because I've seen them fight. Well, I've seen you fight, too, though. I've seen them defend me. Barb's a good nickname. You can call me Barb's, Liv. You can call me Barb's. Guys, should I start a bracelet business on YouTube channel? A bracelet business? Like, do you have beads at home that you make? Because that's kind of sick. What's up with Renata? Live at 9 p.m. Yeah, I should really... Okay, I'll make you... I have to wait until 50 subs. All these links. I'm debating, Christopher. Not because I don't trust you. I feel like you would just be chilling, though. Would you block the people that need to be blocked? Or would you block people that are just like, no? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's going to be a part of my vocabulary. No! I'm dead. My boyfriend's about to be like, do you want this? Am I about to be like, do you want... It's halftime. Okay. No. Well, then why would you want to be a moderator? The moderators block who they need to be blocked. What do you mean? Give everyone... Guys, everyone put a heart for Becca not being here. Yeah, Becca. We missed you, girly. Even her man was here. Can everybody follow Haley's? It's hey slay. I love it. Hey slay. First of all, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe not today though. Barbara, can you make me a mod? Imogen, girl. Immediate no. At least immediate no. Haley, yeah, you'll probably be like a mod tomorrow or something like that. Nerd. A sky high and fly, jump on. Okay, fine. I'll make you a mod, Haley. I'll make you a mod. Christopher, I will not. I will not do that. Because you wouldn't know who to... And also, I don't know if it's because you're a guy, but certain comments may not come across to you as this, first of all, anyways, certain comments may not come across to you as disrespectful. You know what I mean? Well, the girls, I find girls are better at clocking that. Do you guys know what I'm saying? How there's certain stuff that guys will... I don't know if you guys have experienced that yet, but there's certain stuff that guys will say... Yeah, there's certain stuff that guys will say it's creepy, and then literally, this is why I know there's a disconnection, because then they'll tell their friends what they said. Their friends like, oh, that's really cute. Like, what happened? Huh? You think it's creepy? And even sometimes, like, no, don't quit. Don't quit. Oh, I see what you mean. It's just like, it's different. Girls will pick up on creepy stuff a lot differenter, and like the red flag, if that makes sense. Especially online. Like, we can just pick that up. And the racist ones too. Because like yesterday, I think it was Bex. You know, it was Bex, but she was the first moderator. Lots, don't quit, girl. There was lots and lots of racist comments that came in. And that I remember Rebecca, I believe maybe Olivia as well, like, you guys clock that in. I'm not coming on often. It's not even about that, because I feel like, well, you don't come on long enough, I guess that's true. Because like, I would want to maybe, like, if someone can be there for like 30 an hour, that's awesome. You know what I mean? As guys, it would be more normal to them than it would be for us girls. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah, Haley's really pretty. I was. At the beginning, yeah. But at the beginning, I wasn't getting, like, crazy... Like, at the beginning, it was easier for me to, like, you know what I mean, to block them, because I was just doing it myself. But now it really, thank you, Renata. But now it really interferes with like being able to communicate with you guys. I wish I could show my face. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're still so young. Oh, that's so true. You're pretty though. I started live early. You have a channel? If so, I will follow you. When did I start the live? I started the live at like 11:30 maybe? Noon? Maybe before. It was before noon. But it was after 10. I feel like I... What? Christopher, you gonna quit? Why? Social media manager. Chris, don't quit. Digital. I'm doing well. I am doing well. Not channel. But now I'm going to quit. Okay. Okay, I was like, what? Creative Bank. Okay, let me put my sermon on. I don't know why it's been like... It's been really weird. Like, the fact that I don't get up at 9. What? Christopher. First of all, and ladies, take notes. You can't... Christopher, just like a future, I guess, lesson for you. It's almost like you're trying to blackmail me. It's like, if you don't make me moderate, I'll stop coming. I don't do blackmail. And girls, you guys should never do blackmail. And corrosion. That's corrosion. And guys love to do that. Guys will literally be like, and they can do that, and sometimes they can be like, for like a hug. They'll be like, fine, if you don't hug me, I'll cry. Don't fall. Let the person cry. Go. If you feel uncomfortable, let the person cry and go. You know what I mean? Like, please. I've seen too many girls, literally their life being ruined because they follow through with the blackmailing. Don't. Or like, they'll be with partners that are so abusive because the partner's just like, if you don't do this, I'll leave. If you don't do this, I'll do... Like, no, that's not how humans work. Like, you have your real choice. So if someone says, if you don't do this, then I'm not going to do this for you. So that means it's conditional... I don't want to say conditional love, but kind of. Walk away. If you don't want to do it, and that's something you want to do, walk away, please. Like, please. Especially, girls, please remember what I said, especially for guys. Doesn't matter if it's, especially if it's your crush. If your crush says, if you don't kiss me, then I won't do this, or if you don't hug me, then I won't like you. What did I say? Kick him to the curb. Because the girlies here, we don't get blackmailed for anything. We do what we want to do. Well, we do what God asks us to do, but ultimately it has to do with us. You know what I mean? So please. Because you know what happens? Okay, so I'm just talking to you guys at a basic level, like a child level. Yeah, it's like a threat. And you know what happens? Okay, so let's say you guys get older. I have to go, bye, Liv official. Oh, girl, you changed your thing? It's a threat. It's a threat. And for me, I don't do good with threats. I'm always like I'm the type of person, if it's like, I'm the worst person to blackmail. If someone's just like, hey, we have all of the most embarrassing thing you've ever done, all the stuff you're ashamed of, we're about to release it online. Like, the way I don't care, because you're not that person anymore. You know what I mean? I don't think I can sit in a chair for that long. Oh, I switched chairs, and it's a comfortable. It's a gaming chair. It's a gaming chair. But yeah, I switched chair. That's why. But what I'm gonna do, because my man's gonna come and he's gonna take this chair, I'm gonna send the other chair. But what I will do, we'll have a bunch of to like hurt me. Like, for me, like, especially my parents know that they don't play games with me when it comes to that. It's like, you're not gonna get me to do stuff faster by threatening me. You could ask me, especially if you're like someone who's respectful. So what I mean someone who's respectful is that, like, last time, like, hey Haley, can you clean the dishes? And you're a child that says, yeah, like, I'll clean it, and you do it later. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys have a child, there's no need for me to come up to you and be like, I'm going to throw you over this bridge if you don't clean. You know what I mean? It's like, why? Why did we have to come with this aggression? I was literally willing to do what you needed. You know what I mean? No, stand your ground, sis. Stand your ground. That's one thing. I don't care who it is. Stand your ground. Even if it's the teacher, stand your ground. My dad always tries me to like hurt me. Stay your ground, sis. Stay your ground. But you want to be respectful, right? Because in the Bible says respect your parents for long life. So because you want to have long life and a happy life, you're going to be respectful to your parents. But like, just ask. Just I do. So my mom used to have a habit of coming because I can wake up quickly. I'm not a light sleeper, but I guess I kind of am. But if you need me for something, like if you don't need to threat. If you're my daughter and you come into my room at like 1 a.m. like mom, I'm scared. Like I get up so quickly. I'm that type of person. I've always been that, you know. Well, I shouldn't say I've always been that. My mom always trained me like that. And when my mom would be like, sometimes my mom would come to my room sometimes really early in the morning and just like, I need this. And I remember telling her like, calmly though, you have to be, the point is that you have to answer to them calmly. Always. You should never yell back. It always has to be calm. So I would tell my mom, like when my mom tells me like, I need this, I need this. When I tell my mom, I'm like, good morning, how are you? Because that's the first thing you said to someone. In the morning, you come, open the door. And then she comes down and she's like, oh, like, good morning, I'm doing well. I'm like, how did you sleep? She's like, oh, I slept well. And I'm like, sorry, what was that you needed? She's like, oh, I was just wondering like if we can have breakfast or can you clean this? Like it becomes chill. It becomes chill. But like you shouldn't let someone just come at you gun blazing, especially if you're not like that. If that's not your personality, if you're not a person that comes at people like that, then you shouldn't accept that. If you are someone that does that, then you're getting what you deserve. Do you know how to make your own website? Oh my gosh, making my own website, I literally was losing hair. But I do. I use Squarespace, but Square Payment is really expensive. I don't pay for it. My client, so like I'm a social media manager, but I don't get paid. Literally, who's also my coach, we use Squarespace. But some websites are free now, like Wix and stuff. Shopify is expensive. Not all of them. I know there's some free ones. You know what? Girly. Emily, when I see, am I saying it right by the way? Emily? Or is it, it's definitely Emily, right? Sorry, no. Girl, you're so pretty. You're posting so much. I love that. Hi, Imogen. Hey, sis. I have to go. Bye, Liv. Bye, Liv. Make sure to keep the chat safe. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Haley, make sure you keep the chat safe. Of that. You don't need to, like, threaten me, literally. What time is it there? It is almost 4 o'clock. Same. 24. Hi. Do you have a channel, Imogen? That's so true. Are you going to do the YouTube membership thing? Once I'm in it, yeah. Once I'm in it, definitely. Made by Face AI. Lucas! Oh! Hi, Lucas. It's nice to see you, sweetie. How are you? Like, hi, Lucas. Lucas, do you purposely show up when Rebecca is not here and when Olivia's not here? Why? Why is it like this? Well, we're happy to see you, Lucas. We really appreciate you being here. Hi, Lucas. But yes, ladies, we don't get blackmailed. What's your favorite song? Ooh. Right now I have a song called Good God by... Good? What's it called? I think Olivia would have knows the song because I kept replaying it. Good God. It's Good God by Limo Blaze featuring Naomi Rain. It's a very good song. I can't play because I got copyright strikes. Welcome back, Christopher. He knows. He knows I'm back. Hey, is Rebecca here? No, she's not. Guys, I'm making myself a website right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Emily, come back here. Come back here. If you're here, can you give me a pink heart? Let's map this out. Let's map this out. Let's map this out. Let's map this out. What is your favorite movie? Forrest Gump and Project X. Hi, Lucas. How you been? I don't think she does. I don't think she does. Cause you do, Imogen. Please comment so I can follow. What are you talking about here? I love how all of you guys are content creators. That's the best. Did you eat anything? What have you been up to? Lucas was here earlier. Burgers and fries are good. This one. Oh, burgers is fries or burger and fries? I literally just had a chicken burger yesterday. It was delicious. Hey, Slay, what's your channel? Oh yeah, Christopher, she's pretty. She is a pretty woman. Pretty girl, sorry. And that's okay. I expect you guys to pop on and off. You guys should not be with me all day. It's our barbs. It's our barbs. Lucas. Okay, Lucas, I asked you. Okay, he's in Finland. Okay, so now we know what time zone he is in. Lucas, when are the best? I don't even know what to ask you. It's like, Haley, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out how I can get them to be on the same chat, like the same live at the same time. He does. Sarah does have a channel. Lee, how's the game going, by the way? How's the game going? Okay, so hello, we are interested in you. We're looking for a responsible and reliable person to expand our personnel. Currently, we have an opening for customer service and remote. Customer service is the provision of... Oh, that's what it is. Hello, we are interested in you. We're looking for a... Okay, so reply to this. Send your resume to... Oh, okay, send my resume. Whoa. How did I get here? Whoa, that's not what I was looking for. Guys, this is actually about to die. I'm not gonna stand here and say that my life is not gonna die. It's gonna die, guys. We are literally... Yo, I know, but it's literally about to die. Sis, I'm literally like... What is... I don't even know. It doesn't even want to tell me what percentage I'm at. Oh, I'm literally at 4%. So, I mean, God can definitely charge my iPad. Okay, this is the thing, because my iPad is standing up, right? And Lucas, okay, when we are doing live together, I can be on your live in 4 days. Okay. I see. When we are doing live together, I can be on your live in 4 days. Well, I do live all day. So, are you saying you won't be here for 4 days? Is that what I'm hearing? I can't charge it, okay? Listen. The reason why I can't charge it is because the way my iPad is sitting on this, like, mirror dresser. Aww. First of all, just wanted to let you guys know, Olivia, you know this, but, like, once you're a mod, every time you come, you're always a mod. So, Hales, that's your official job, by the way. Secondly, yeah, so it's like on this like mirror dresser. Izzy, in 4 days I can be on live. Why? I don't want to be on live. I meant like on the chat because Bex is always asking about you. Move it, please. Don't end it. Hi, Izzy. No, I mean like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I can't like unless if I rotate the orientation of it. Hi Isabella. Hi girly. Hi Isabella. It's nice to see you, girl. It's nice to see you back. Yeah, it's sitting on like this mirror almost, and which is good because I can see myself, and that's how I do my makeup and all that stuff. Send your resume too. Like this is not work out. The best mobile app and web developer yet. Like what are we saying here? But it's the contact. We need to like Where's your dog? Okay, thank you. We're gonna see my dog. Okay, well, first of all, it's a dog. Nice to see you still. Okay, yes. Oh, shoot, my thing's about to die. I'm about to have to. Okay, sweetie. Okay, what do we do? We need a website to sell the bracelets? Is that what we're trying to do here? Is that what the website's for? Or you just want a website to have a website? Because then it's like, wouldn't you just do like Tumblr or something like that? Secondly, yeah, like what's the website for? Ugh, it's so weird though. Wait, can I even rotate it? You guys are like, there's a way to be on live to sell the bracelets. Okay, and you make them? Like you like homemade? Or like are you like drop shipping? Good God, oh, good God. Oh yes, sir. Good God. Aw, I know. You guys are so much fun. To be honest, I know. You guys are actually really fun. You can now receive. Oh my gosh. I keep being like, I'm gonna put on the sermon. I sub to everyone who has a channel. Yeah. How long are you going live for? Not much longer. Barbara, it's for my bracelets. Okay. So, I don't know if I would necessarily, like, I guess it depends, because it took me a while to build the website. I feel like I would definitely start with the socials first, and then have the website. But if you're trying to sell specifically the bracelet, I think, like, there's cheaper platforms. Like, I feel like Etsy is free, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? Because now, not only you have to have a website. Let's see what you have to. Let's say, Jazzy. Let's say you want to have a website to sell your bracelets. You're literally going to need to, like, yeah, you'll have to pay a lot to upgrade. You'll have to upgrade to make the website be able to, like, be e-commerce. But if you do, like, Etsy, that's free. Like, for me, I would definitely do content about it, like have a whole page for it, do content. If you want to make it your page, that's totally fine. Like, whatever, be the face of the brand. You guys are all very beautiful, so that's fine. What? First of all, Emily, if you think Etsy, if Etsy has the 13 thing, wouldn't all the other websites have that too then? Ooh, strawberries are good. What's your favorite country? My favorite country, you know, it's funny. If you asked me that 10 years ago, I would say Canada. Now I'm going to say Cameroon, my home country. Haley, how do you have an Etsy shop? Oh yes, because the website. No, that you're right. Because the website, you're not selling. Like, you can't sell anything on it unless if you increase the membership. So yeah, you're right. So you can showcase your products, but you cannot necessarily sell your products yet. And that's what I'm saying. That, like, why? That's what I'm saying. That, like, if it's a platform that you will just showcase your products, then you're gonna have to use online. Have you ever went on a trip? I've been on trips, but it wasn't for, like, fun. I've been on, like, I don't know if you guys are the same way. Like, Lee, I don't know if you can relate to that, but all the trips that I've been on, well, I'm working on it, LOL. Who's working on it? Haley, are you working on Emily's website? You now have 41 subscribers. I had an Etsy shop. Okay, I'm sorry, I wish I could. I can't find you. Hey, Izzy. Tay, Haley. Tay, Haley. I love the squad. Oh, the trip. Right. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can relate to that. I'm gonna say mostly my athlete girls. Like, Every single time I've been on a trip, it's all sport related. So I don't consider it as a trip. I consider that, hey, I'm a Jin. I consider that like a work trip. I still have 39. Keep posting, keep engaging, keep connecting. Y'all will be good. I can't believe I'm about to my laptop. Wow, we've been on all day. I'm not like against it or anything. I think that, I don't know, being, yo, you know what motivated me actually? Not even motivating me. This one guy, just in case your iPod dies by, but I'm not leaving yet. I had to, like, what I can do is that when it dies, I can like charge it and reconnect with this live, but until I charge it and reconnect, it's just gonna be like black, and that's just weird. I'd rather just like have another live. But I will be back live again. Like, we are going to get so much work done tonight, girls. Gals. The squad. Ooh, you've been growing, girl. You've been growing. How do you... Everyone, sub to Haley, please. It's the awesome Hey Slay. Please go on her account. It's at Hey Slay. She's also a very beautiful girl, very funny. You guys would not regret it. Trust. Yeah, I like her name. Hey Slay. Yeah. I thought it was Hey Slay. Creative Bang Lab. Yeah, so I definitely will be going soon, especially because my laptop, not even laptop, so I'm using my laptop, my iPad's about to die. We're at 4%. I might have to end it early, like what's it called? Lee said, because at 1%. Okay, so it's at 1%. I'm gonna go. I will come back, especially after my laptop is charged. I will be back probably in the evening, and we're gonna get some, I don't want to say more work done, because we didn't really get much work done, but we're gonna get some work done. Sounds good? See you guys later. Love you guys, girlies.